Yay, I'm not a professional again. I forgot to take my lens cap off, so I was fixing something in the streamer bot. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all well. It's new release day. We're gonna go through all the new releases today. I got one story I want to hit, and then I just realized that my bass was turned up. My voice. Sorry about that. Yeah, then we're gonna hop in No Man's Sky. Yeah, the guess the clip redeem, the timer for that keeps firing like right when my stream starts. I had to look into why that was happening, but hopefully we're all Gucci now. Let's figure this out. Scorp, welcome in. Seahawks, Amelia, Russ, appreciate all y'all being part of the early crew. We're gonna play a game. For those who we're gonna play a game while we're doing the trailers. For those who remember when I was doing bingo for Persona, we're gonna do the same thing for game trailer clips. There's a bunch of different triggers as we work through each game one by one, and I will call those events as we go along, and if someone hits bingo, you will get 1,000 pixels. We'll loop that until we're through all the trailers, and we'll kind of see how it goes. This idea came from Rush. Shout out to her. She helped me brainstorm some ideas for some of the events too, so yeah, we'll give it a little experiment. I am gonna do part of No Man's Sky, which is tonight's No Man's Sky finale, in flat, because I need to find an outlaw world to buy some Nip Nip seeds, or Nip Nip buds, and I'm not doing that in VR. Whatever, Scorp. Don't take my joke. You can't rip my joke off, buddy. Don't be trying to. That's my bit. That's my bit, not your bit. You can't do that. Let's get my mic in a better position here. Behave. I need a new mic arm. We'll add that to the list of many things I will do once I have money. Let's turn this down just a hair more. That feels a little bit better. Okay. All right, I got one thing I want to hit news wise. This is not gonna be for YouTube because I'm probably just gonna do a short about it real quick. Come over here. I've never heard of this gaming website before, Game Sandwich, but apparently they're all the buzz in the VR community today because they were the first ones to put out a report saying that Marvel's Deadpool VR starring Neil Patrick Harris is set to be revealed at Summer's Games Fest. Summer Game Fest is the very expensive, if you're a video game developer, trailer show hosted by Jeff Keighley. I think it's like a quarter $250,000 for a 60-second spot, $250,000, which Jesus. So you're never gonna see any like massive indies here unless they're just friends of Jeff's who he wants to put the spotlight on. But when he revealed the names of developers that are going to take part in that, Meta was in the list, and they were like, okay, what's Meta going to reveal? Let's go through the article here. According to our sources, Marvel's Deadpool VR is set to be slated to be revealed at Summer Game Fest next week on June 6th. Exclusively to Quest 3 and 3S, is currently planned to release later this year. My guess will be October, right around the Connect. Game stars Neil Patrick Harris as the Merc with the Mouth is being developed by Twisted Pixel, who are best known for games like Explosion Man, The Maw, and the Gunstringer. For VR purposes, they're known for Path of the Warrior, a Streets of Rage / Double Dragon style beat 'em up game that I really like, and the absolute bonkers spy thriller Defector that Hey Call Me Clay refuses to play. He keeps saying he's gonna play and never does. If he's listening, he knows I'm messing with him. It's believed that Marvel's Deadpool VR will be an entirely new story with Mojo set to be the main villain. If you don't know, Mojo is an X-Men villain who is obsessed with television and regularly captures heroes to star in his shows to get good ratings on this planet, Mojo World. We've heard that the game is set to take place on Mojo World, so it could revolve around Mojo making Deadpool the star of his latest show. Yes, they did Wilson. Sorry, I did blink on that. For some reason, I keep thinking Wilson Hart is Insomniac Games. I don't know why that keeps popping in my mind. I know it's not. It just, for some reason, I just associate that game with that developer. But yes, they did Wilson's Heart. Another, of those three games, I think Wilson's Heart might be like my least favorite, but it's still a perfectly fine game. So it could revolve around Mojo making Deadpool the star of his latest show. When describing the length of this story, our source said it will be a full campaign. Path of the Warrior you can beat in about 3 hours. Defector you can also beat in about 3 hours. Twisted Pixel doesn't make long games, so if this breaks 5 hours, I'll be shocked. Other notable characters set to appear in the game are Lady Deathstrike, who regularly opposes Wolverine, and Flag Smasher, who was reworked into a terrorist group in the Disney Plus Falcon and the Winter Soldier series. That wasn't a good show. but in the comics is a villain who usually goes as Captain America, and the ideas of nationalism. Deadpool has killed one of the Flag Smashers by shooting them in the face before. Who's They? Is that a game, a movie, a comic? What medium is that, Squirt? Peter was the main voice in Wilson's art? That I didn't know. Comic. Okay. Must say, I didn't hear about that game, and I keep up with most Marvel game news. Like you might expect in the VR game, Marvel's Deadpool VR will give you the chance to dual wield the Merc's katanas, pistols, and pretty much any weapons you can pick up off of enemies. I've also heard there's a weapon upgrade system that lets you do things like throw a gun like a boomerang or use it like a grappling hook. And then there's a little shine about Jeff Keighley's show. So again, this is still a rumor. It's not confirmed, but Meta will have a presence at the Game Fest. We don't know what Twisted Pixel, which is subject of this article, and we don't know what Armature Studios, they're the ones who made the Resident Evil 4 remake for Quest about 4 years ago now. We don't know what they're making. So all the other studios, Sansa Games just wrapped up on NASCAR's Wrath 2. Camouflage did Batman. Within is always doing Supernatural. Beat Games is always doing Beat Saber. Big Box is always doing Population 1. So we know what all the other studios are going. Ready at Dawn doesn't exist anymore. And fuck you, Meta, for that. So yeah, so we know what all the other studios are except those two. So we're still waiting on what they're working on. So yeah, we'll see. I'm not really gonna put too much stock into this because it's already going viral in like VR communities I'm in. I'm not even gonna like speak much more about this until the Game Fest happens, and then I'll probably, because I really like the Deadpool movies, I like the Deadpool character, so I'll probably get more excited that it's confirmed. I try really hard not to put too much stock in the rumors. I did go back and read the FTC filing for when Meta bought out Twisted Pixel, because if you read the one for Camouflage, you found out 2.5 years ago that they were making Batman Arkham Shadow. It wasn't called Arkham Shadow at that point, but it was revealed in their FTC filing when Meta filed to take over the IP, or take over the company, that they were making that game. So I went back and read the one for Twisted Pixel. It took some digging to find it, but it mentions nothing about a game they were working on. My guess is this deal was signed after Meta bought them out, and then Meta cut this deal, so then it had to be disclosed in the FTC filing because it wasn't a current project. So yeah, there's that. All right, new releases. Let me start bingo here, and I'll walk you through how it works. It'll function a little bit differently depending on if you're on PC or mobile, but there will be a little icon. It's blue with like a dark pinkish bingo balls there, and it'll just say stream bingo. You will click on that, and then you will click on, now that I've started the game, you would click on get bingo ball or get bingo card, something like that. And the way this is going to work, I have no idea who's playing. So the way this works is I will call an event. For instance, as we watch each trailer, was the mouse cursor left on the screen? Was there a main or a pause menu shown on screen? Was there bad frame rate in the gameplay footage? Do they look at their hands, like Oni pointed out a couple weeks ago in every VR trailer? Do they look down at their hands? So I'm going to call these events as we go along through each trailer, and the first person to get bingo will get 1,000 pixels. If it happens fairly quickly, I'll just run another game. So grab your cards and get ready. We'll start with Steam. There's a bunch of demos that are starting to pop up. I'm contemplating if I'm going to go through these, because the reason there's so many demos right now is because Steam Next Fest is in a week and a half, and usually these demos start trickling in about a week or so out. So a lot of these will probably be covered in Next Fest, which means I don't think I want to cover them now. So yeah, I'm gonna skip the demos, which will probably make this list a little bit short, but it's fine. Not really gonna be super long. So first trailer is Pets and Stuff. This is actually a port. Sorry, something in my eye. Come on. Pets and Stuff is a port of a Quest game that has proven to be very popular because it went stupidly viral on TikTok. It's the latest meme game that got people really excited. My kid has already asked me for this. She just got her new Quest 3S today. Do they have a Next Fest every quarter? Seems like it's pretty often. About every 4 to 6 months, there's a Next Fest. They're always doing festivals. Like right now, they're doing that Vampires and Zombies festival. They're always doing something to highlight a specific genre, and then they'll do a Next Fest to bring out demos for games that are coming up soon, or for games that are already out that people just want to put demos out to kind of get interest generated in their games. So frankly, I think it's a lovely thing that they do, and I wish every VR platform did it, or every gaming platform did it. But yeah, there's like 2 or 3 a year generally. All right, pets and stuff. I have to read all the descriptions because that's part of the bingo card. A cute, fun, and relaxing game where you become a skillful groomer and veteran using a variety of tools, meds, and stylish accessories. Let your imagination run wild. This just dropped 6 days ago and only has 3 reviews, which is kind of surprising, but not surprising because this is PCVR, and you know, like, I want more Evolve games. One of the events in this is the game already on discount, and that is event number 17. I'll go ahead and call that right now. I don't see the word social. It's not early access. It doesn't mention the game. Okay, so since I've now called an event, check your bingo cards. If you have that on your card, you have to highlight it and select that you acknowledge that. It doesn't do that automatically. You have to be keeping track of your bingo card, so making sure that everyone understands that. Let's watch the trailer. Again, this is a quest game, so I didn't want to dig too deep into it because it's been around for a while, but you know, we'll still watch everything because it's new to people on Steam. Oops. Yep, that is very true, Oni, and I've never understood it, because if every game's on sale, then it's not special anymore. Good frame rate. I haven't seen the mouse cursor yet. I'm pretty sure Croy played this as part of his 300 a few weeks ago too, before he got stuck on not stuck, he got addicted to Surviving Mars Pioneer. I'm Cyloning. Yeah, Croy has played this. I just dropped 578 frames. Is my voice modulating? I'm just gonna pause for confirmation here. Is it still doing it right now? I'm just gonna keep talking until someone confirms yes or no. Because the drop frame, the lag spike has stopped. So this might be my microphone just completely shit in the bed, which would not be good. I cannot afford another microphone right now. Anything weird? Okay. Let me check without earbuds. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna keep talking while Oni takes his earbuds out. Oni, please don't take this the wrong way. I really hope it's your earbuds and not my microphone, because I really, really cannot afford a microphone. I can't afford anything right now, let alone a new microphone. I was talking through most of this trailer, but I was just checking for the stuff that's on the bingo card, and looks like this is okay. I do need to check to see if this game is multiplayer. Okay, there anything. Sorry. Okay. Whew. All right. No worries. I mean, thank you for bringing it up. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot the stream. I appreciate that. But okay, crisis averted. Let's go back a bit. So yeah, bit of lighthearted fun. Croy did play this a couple of weeks ago. AirPods might be getting ready to give up the ghost. Mine are too. They're starting to overmodulate like crazy. They're very expensive, so I'm gonna ride those things till they fall apart. My daughter's already broke, and I just bought her those a couple of years ago, so that's disappointing. Wait, so now there's the demos went away. I'm confused. Steam doesn't make any sense to me sometimes. Again, I'm gonna skip the demos. We might circle back to them. I just don't want to do them as part of bingo. Might circle back and take a look anyway, just because when Next Fest starts, there's gonna be about 20 of these. But for the sake of bingo, we'll just keep going. Horror Simulator. This is from Sup Life Games, the people who made Pixel Dungeon, which also released on Steam today. This one's multiplayer, so let me go ahead and it's a horror game. Oops, sorry. It's a horror game called is this early access? It's not early access, but it has a demo. Let me go ahead and call a bunch of these right now, just so I don't forget. Or it has VR and it's a game title. Let's call that is multiplayer. Let's call that. Okay, I think that's mostly everything now. All right. I'll get caught back here. The first multiplayer horror VR game inspired by Phasmophobia. It mentions another game, so we're gonna call that one. Play with friends, laugh and run, work together to solve puzzles, explore creepy places, and survive scary chases with cool power-ups and customized avatars. Simulator and title. Thank you. I completely overlooked that one. I'm gonna guess Amelia has bingo. She's already telling, or Russ already has bingo. She's already paying attention to that. I think I called the demo one already. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it has the demo already. Okay. It's kind of weird that they're dropping both their games at the same time, but both these games existed on Quest and Early Access before, so these are just the 4 releases. Let's take a look. Trailer's less than 2 minutes, so we're good there. They're using the same B-roll that they use for... I'm gonna let Oni make this call. Oni, do we count this as looking at their hands? Because they were just making fists. They were just making fists there. I don't know if we count that. But I'll let Oni make that call there.
What a horrible place.
Russ, put that on my to-do list. Or DM that to me, one or the other. Alright, Oni's made the call. That doesn't count. They make good trailers. I'm not gonna lie, they make really good, strong trailers. You know what? I'm gonna wishlist that. I'm gonna put the demo in my library. That might be a fun game to play in October. I have to run tests with it. They ripped off the Phasmo hands. I mean, they ripped off a lot of stuff, so no shock there. But hey, if you're gonna steal from the best. Just make sure you don't come off like, you know, Wish.com version of Phasmophobia, which it very well be what this is. Very well could be what this is. I'm not a Phasmo fan, but you know, I'll try anything once. So, Pixel Dungeon. I don't think we've seen this trailer enough, but you know what? We're gonna watch it again because it's the last one on the list for Steam. With core gameplay of multiplayer cooperative dungeon combat, upgrade battle talents, combat thrills, this co-op game brings you into VR Minecraft world to explore the unknown, designed around player exploration and social experiences. This game came out 2 days ago, has 18 positive reviews on Steam. It just got on Quest 2 different updates. One to add the 4th level, which only, by the way, I checked that out. Only it's pretty cool. We need to get into that sometime. And the other one to add the final boss, which I did not make it to because I got a repeat of a boss I already fought. Russ, you gotta give... Is it social? Social experiences, thank you. Okay, alright. There we go. And let's watch the trailer for like the 15th time in the last week or so. Meta, take note. You see how this is nice and high resolution on the trailers? Y'all should do that for your store, so your trailers don't look like shit.
All set?
Set.
Let's go.
Checking the list again here. Yeah, I appreciate it. Pretty sure I just saw a Plague Doctor costume there too. Yeah, I haven't seen that boss yet. Oni and I beat that Skeleton King. We lost to the Ghost Knight. Lord of the Ghost. We lost to Lord of the Ghost.
Here we go again.
Like I said, that it's a fun game. It's a fun game. If anyone buys it, please let me know. I'll be happy to hop into it with you. It's good stuff. No typos. We're good there. There are zombies in that game, but there are no zombies in that trailer, so I'm not gonna call it. We'll circle back to these demos because we're going through these pretty quickly, and Meta doesn't have a long list either. Hard Bullet. This is an old Steam game, actually. This game came out. Hold on. Hey, Red. Hard Bullet. Welcome in, Red. Hard Bullet first came out on Steam. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, validate. Yeah, whatever. I was born in 1913. Sure.
Peggy 18.
Okay, not quite that old. It's 5 years old. Hard Bullet came out on Steam October 22nd, 2020. And now it has been ported over to VR. Description. Welcome to the world of Hard Bullet. Prepare for brutal and destructive combat where imagination is your friend. Hard Bullet offers immersive. That's on the list. I'll call that in a second. Action with endless enemies in ride mode. Ugh. Custom rules in sandbox mode. Ugh. And skill tests in the arena. Ugh. Your path to brutal glory is about to begin. Slow motion and tricks, excuse me. Control time, perform slow motion jumps, leg kicks, dual wheel weapons, and deliver powerful punches. What do you mean inactivated windows? Be more specific, please. Or in what context, I guess, is what I'm asking. Fast-paced action. Inspired by classic Hong Kong action movies, bringing high-energy, mature combat to your VR headset. Dive into intense ride runs to gain experience, money, and complete challenges. Yep, I said 16 seconds ago. I just haven't called it yet. Like, activate your copy of Windows. That's only been in 2 trailers, so even though it's like it lived in infamy in this channel, it hasn't happened often enough for me to want to add that. I just you might be fooling me because I've watched those specific trailers multiple times from the same developer, but it's only happened in a couple of games. Jesus Christ.
Simply the answer is oh my god, yeah, that's what shut up. Oh my god, yeah, that's what shut up. Oh my god, yeah, that's what shut up. Back to the top of the hill, now I'm on top and I'm ready for war. Icy, hot, be sliding, all green lights, I got it. Getting my part of the deal, trust, ready to scale.
I think it's funny that they're pixelating all of the blood. Of course you like it, Scorp. This actually might be right up your alley. It's right up there with the burst. Wait, Oni, are you criticizing the realism of the slide in a game that looks like this? That slide wasn't realistic. That slide wasn't realistic. 0 out of 10 game. It is another shooter that exists in VR with sandbox elements. I am glad it exists for those people. It already has 713 ratings on the store at $20, and this game came out. GG's awful on the jackpot. Excellent. my money. Yes, you did. I'm wondering if this is just no side quest before. I'll have to check that because 713 in basically 2 days is really, really strong. There's games that came out last year that don't have. There's games that came out last year that haven't broken 100 ratings yet. So, yeah, but yeah, that is Hard Bullet. I'm glad it exists. Out of curiosity, I want to know if the same trailer exists on Steam right now. Okay, this one they took the blood out. Yep, same trailer. Okay. Oh, it's the 2025 trailer. Okay, that makes sense. By the way, look how much cleaner and nicer this looks on Steam. Not so much. This is the exact same trailer. It's just 360 fucking p quality on Horizon, whereas on Steam, you know, it looks a lot better. So I dropped 80 frames just now. Hopefully, I didn't lag spike. So that's that. Next one is the Break-In. It's another one I heard about, but I hadn't really dug into too much. Yeah, this one originally launched in early access back in 2023. Now I guess it's seen this full release on Quest. So I've probably shown this on stream, you know, 2 Septembers ago or 3 Septembers ago, but one more won't hurt. Sorry, I got to read the description to make sure we get all those on. The Break-In is a 4-player co-op online co-op burglary game about sneaking into houses, stores, and casino vaults to steal everything that isn't bolted down, and maybe some of the things that are bolted down. Yeah, I don't think you're getting that, only if you can get it into your van, you can sell it for a profit and use the money, and you can use the money you make to purchase new thief equipment to help you take on riskier heists. I'm gonna do a number check real quick, so I feel like the responses are a little bit delayed. Someone type the number 1 in chat, please. Okay, about 5 seconds. Not bad. I thought I was just lagging for some reason. Use a wide range of equipment to help you extract the most valuable items for your target. Ladders and climbing peaks can help you get in. They use detachable items like airbags and pistons to safely get your stolen items to your van. That's a very long description, but I don't think there are any more description readings to look at anyway. So, nope, it says physics. So let me check for physics real quick. Not in the description, so we're good there. You're reading a book about anti-gravity. Oh, Red, no, wrong stream. Croy VR has a dad joke book, and Stonebrick Studios, the developer of Cube VR, every time Stonebrick comes in, he read me a dad joke, and the dad joke he reads is number 1. It's a joke about gravity. Croy has done that dad joke. It's just a pun at this point. It's a troll job from Stonebrick. So, Red, we're not bringing that here. We're not bringing that energy here, okay? Croy VR also has ran a community challenge to make him buy a new dad joke book. It's only 50,000 points. I would like that done by his next stream, please. So please go to Croy VR stream, donate to that. We need new. He desperately needs new dad joke book. All right, the Break-In. Why are you throwing TVs out the window, bro? Okay, this is kind of funny. Only with this kind of Cinti asset, Cinti assets. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a well-made trailer. It was funny. It had the right mix of music. It had good pacing. It got to the point right away. It's absolutely ridiculous. I think it tells you exactly what that game is. That's a really good trailer. I'm not saying it's a good game. I've never played it. I'm not interested in playing it, but I'm just saying that's a well-made trailer. Like, that sells you on the premise of that game very well. So, GG's. Where are the trashy trailers? Good question. It's been for like the last 2 weeks. There's some pretty solid ones here. Yes, Russ. Where's the trash? I don't know. And you're having typos like crazy all of a sudden. Bad Bunny Bonanza. This might be one. $6.99 is a platformer. All right. Blast your way to chaos. Bad Bunny Bonanza is an explosive VR action game where you have cannons strapped to your arms and use physics-based mayhem to reach the goal. Fire, fly, and destroy. Shoot enemies, propel yourself into the air, blast toys around the room, rips apart stuffed NPCs. Enjoy doing everything your parents told you not to. There's a typo there. They're using the wrong euro there. Your parents told you not to do in this hilarious physics playground. Over 13 unique stages. With more than 13 exciting stages, discover endless ways to achieve victory. How you clear these stages is entirely up to you. The sky is the limit. Okay, we got 2 or 3 out of that description alone, so we're getting there.
Bad Bunny Bonanza is an explosive VR
Amelia!
action game where you have...
Amelia has one. Bingo. Which means I don't have to do the demos today. There you go, Amelia. Amelia has one. Oh, shit. Oh, I spelled Amelia wrong. Good job, Mike. Oh, no one's going to call it rigged or anything. I'm surprised. GG's Amelia. Let's clear that. This is the last game, so this is going to be the only round of bingo we do, but I do want to go look at the trailers, even though we're probably going to see them again for Next Fest. GG's Amelia. We're going to do that every week when we play, when we go through new VR releases. So for like those big long weeks where there's a bunch of stuff coming out, we'll probably run 2 or 3 cycles of that. For shorter weeks like this, we'll probably just do one. June is a pretty lean month for games. We're probably going to do like 1 per week. All right.
Bad Bunny Bonanza is an explosive VR action game where you have bazookas attached to your arms. Enjoy the wild physics while aiming for the goal. Fly through the air, blast toys,
It's
shoot
arm
annoying
movement.
enemies, and rip off their ears. With over 13 exciting stages, the path to victory is up to you. How will you conquer the toy room? With your arm cannons, the sky is literally the limit. Bad Bunny Bonanza.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no.
Oof. Okay, there's your bad trailer, Russ. You were asking for one. There you go. You just got it. We're gonna see a lot of trailers in the next 2 weeks on Steam for Next Fest, so let's take a look at what some of these are. Again, we're probably going to repeat these because there's gonna be a bunch. FYI, The Lost Island. And I'm just getting to jump on these so I can rule out some of the ones I don't want to bother with, because the last 2 Next Fests have been a little rough. Project Lost Island is a psychological VR horror game that plunges you into the mystery of an abandoned island. Navigate haunting environments, evade a relentless monster, and use light to uncover hidden stories that piece together the island's tragic history. Has 6 reviews already. It's only 3 days old, so let's see. Why the full screen not work? That's weird.
The lighthouse used to watch over us. But now, it's gone dark. Julius, is that your voice?
Raiders detected.
So and then
Alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Me raid is the funniest thing. Hi Zoa. How's Zoa? How was the rest of Spin? So when I was playing Spin Rhythm, I was hanging out in there listening to some music. Actually, while I was getting ready for this stream, he was my background music while we're doing that. Quick shout out to Soana. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Raid sounder 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate.
watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Soanna is also playing Out of Sight VR, a game that just came out. Soanna, help me out, today or last week? Sometime in the last week. Sometime in the last 7 days that came out. It's got Little Nightmares vibes to it. That was kind of the vibe I was getting while I was watching him play it. You play as a child who is blind and has a stuffed teddy bear that can actually see for her, and together you solve puzzles. It's pretty interesting. And I looked into this one. You're looking at the trailer right now. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the demos because Steam Next Fest starts on June 9th. And, excuse me. So demos are starting to pop up on Steam already. So I'm just going through them now. So I'm not having to sit there and go through 20 of these on stream at once. My faith is going to bed. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Quan. I appreciate it. Stuffed raccoon. It wasn't a stuffed raccoon, so Annie, you just had one strapped to your stomach for the stream. It was a stuffed bear, buddy. Don't project yourself into that. Whenever you get rated, we do a wheel spin for a channel currency that I have here called Pixels. Whatever this lands on, we're going to give this to everyone in chat. Here we go. And there's no sound. Why is there no sound? Yeah, we just went through all the new VR releases of the week. It was a pretty short list because we're going into June, where most developers are starting to hype up the stuff that they're going to put out in the fall. So June and July are pretty lean months for gaming in general. But I do this at least once a week, where I just go through and we watch all the trailers. We make fun of the bad ones. There weren't a lot of bad ones this week.
Wonderful. A new child soldier. Subscriber.
Beavis.
Stepmother lovers.
Beavis, thank you for the resub, buddy. For a second, I read that in German and thought, when do we supposed to read? What does lies mean in German? Or is it, what does that translate to? Thank you, Beavis, for the resub, my friend. I don't know why that didn't work. I have to figure that out. But now we're watching a trailer for a demo for a game called FYR Lost Island. I'm pretty sure this is going to end up in Next Fest because, again, before Next Fest starts, there's usually a bunch of demos that hit Steam all at once. Lies would be the imperative of lesson or to read. Gotcha. I learned some German today. I don't think that was a look at hands. I don't think I would have counted that.
The lighthouse used to watch over us. But now, it's gone dark. Julius, is that your voice? I need to get onto the boat.
All right. Bye, Kwan.
What?
Sleep well.
I had no choice. We had to try, leave, save ourselves. Child.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is it fear, Soanna? Is that how you say that? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. I was like, what does FYR stand for? That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. Is it pronounced fear? Just like the word, like F-E-A-R, fear? Or is it like fur, like with an I? Yeah. It looked good. Like visually it looked fine. With a long E and short R. Gotcha. Okay. Fear. Gotcha. Okay. Bet. Thank you, Soanna. Learned something new today. Appreciate that. All right, so that's one demo that's available. What else we got here? We skipped all that. We skipped the bow course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The last two Next Fests, as I was saying, Soanna, have sucked. So I'm trying to rule out demos now. Like, I can almost guarantee I'm going to skip this one. Knock your arrow and challenge your friends in archery golf. Oh, God. Master realistic arrow physics and challenge your friends for a round in beautiful and challenging 9-target course. Gain a competitive edge with skillful usage of different arrows, avoid obstacles, and utilize shortcuts. Oh, look at the avatars. Even the sound is as satisfying of hitting a target. Dong. No, we're not dancing to that. No, we're not dancing to that, Soanan. Don't listen to Soanan. We're not dancing to that. We're just watching the bad trailer. Dong. Okay, I take that back. It's not a bad trailer. The game just doesn't look good. Where's the golf park? I don't know. Maybe this is what bow and arrow golf is, just target shooting. Oh, I don't. They should just not made the game, Beavis. Props for accessibility options. That's good. Yeah. Ooh. It doesn't get the hell no sounder because it's not a bad trailer. It just doesn't interest me. Don't Move. I saw this the other day. Now, if they showed the beginning of this and then it turned into some horror survival game, it would have been better. Speaking of horror survival games, Don't Move is an immersive VR game. There's immersive again, where your ability to hold your nerve and stand perfectly still no matter what comes at you is the key to success. Can you make it through the rigorous and often ludicrous testing schedule? I have seen this before. It looks like a meme game, but here you go.
Warning. This game is not for scaredy cats, nervous Nellies, or yellow bellies. If you are sensitive to big scares, frightening situations, and or fearsome mythological creatures, please exit now. If you have a health condition where heightened heartbeat and exposure to blood-curdling fear is an issue, please exit now. If you have a cowardly disposition, please exit now. If you are fearless in the face of danger and can hold your nerve when everyone around you is falling to pieces, welcome to Don't Move.
Yeah, you like the not moving parts in the VR Dark, but they're implemented very good though. Yeah, this is just sit still and let stuff run at you. Again, does the game appeal to me? No. That's a good trailer though. That's a good trailer. The voice was booming and absolutely ridiculous. All the stuff coming at you at once. The heartbeat in the background. That's a well composited, good trailer. We're not getting bad trailer. Maybe people learning. Maybe 3 years of doing this and making fun of god awful trailers. People are starting to figure out that you can't sell your game with dog shit looking trailers. Having said that, we got Horde Defender VR. This looks like a tower defense. Oh boy. Like, I'll play Don't Move for Next Fest. I'll gladly play that and make a video on it. This is a limited time demo for Horde Defender VR. Buy upgrades and toss enemies to keep them from draining all your gold and stealing your most prized possessions. The dragon rubies you keep lying underneath your mound of gold. You see the picture? Nope. Yeah, the picture didn't look good. And it's over 2 minutes long. Disclaimer, this trailer shows a still in development game, and for some reason, just the way this cropping, there's no more words at the bottom, but they're cut off. Any aspect shown may be subject to change. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? This is no Duck Simulator or whatever the hell Amelia's playing right now. Art. Yeah, okay. No, this is not art. No, art is Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals. That's art. What the? Oh, you're shaking the gold out of him. I was trying to figure out what the hell he was doing. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did the gold number not go up? Okay, never mind, I did. I'm gonna say, are you showing your game is broken in your trailer? I can't do another minute of this. That's, yeah. That gets the sounder.
Hell no.
No.
To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no.
We're not playing that for Next Fest. I don't even know if I'm gonna do Next Fest on stream because like so many of those games just crash my stream. I love that Gear VR hair model for the headset. You ain't never lied. Ooh. For some reason I miss Into the Darkness, probably because that game has been in early access, in and out of early access for like the last 15 years, but it's one of the games I was looking forward to. It's become too easy to make VR games. I mean, look along all the 1,000 Gorilla Tag clones that are drowning everywhere. If I search for games with LCK interaction, there are 99 Gorilla Tag clones and 1 normal game. Yep. Here's a game that might not suck. Into the Darkness VR takes full advantage of VR tech. Your skills will be tested as you uncover the sinister secrets concealed within the secret base, hiding the consequences of the AI experiments. Excuse me. Today. Face the many challenges, dismembering robots and using realistic physics to your advantage. This one just dropped today. Soanis should back me up on this one. This game's been around for years. I think it was on itch at one point for a while and then it got pulled. But I remember seeing videos about this when I first got into VR. This game has been around for quite some time. Yeah, Soanis, right. It's Live. I actually know a couple people who work at Live. They're very nice people. They're really cool people. It's in early access for $20. This game I've been tracking for a while. Before I actually played Boneworks and realized I didn't like super realistic physics combat stuff. But this game still looks fun. So here you go. And this is not a demo, by the way. This game is actually out for $20 in early access. Why would you fist fight a robot? I'm just curious. Why would you fist fight a robot?
What's happening, Lucy?
These androids are not following their base programming. Whatever happened, getting inside Ark is your
To
best
bruise your
bet.
hands. To show him who's boss. Yeah, that's true. There you go. Give me a damn gun. Never mind. Never mind. Just threw away the gun and started punching again. Okay, cool. It's a good trailer. Ooh, that last screech sound. No. It's like ear splitting there. That very last bit, all that sandbox stuff, I was just thinking of Husky and Matt when I saw that last bit. Yeah, this has been on my wish list for like 2 years or something like that. So I'll probably grab it at some point. I really didn't like Boneworks. I didn't care for it. And this one seems to be emphasizing the sandbox stuff more than anything else. So hopefully someone will be willing to, like, someone I know who hasn't covered this already will give it a look. Boxing Machine VR. Oh boy. Actually, if this is like Punch Out, I'm into it. Step into the gritty, gear-driven world of Boxing Machine VR. This is another demo, by the way. An exclusive virtual reality experience set in a steampunk-inspired gym brimming with robotic pugilists. Your mission: crush every opponent in the ring and rise as the undisputed champion. I wish there were more like arcadey boxing games in VR. There's one on Quest called Knockout League. That's a hell of a lot of fun. And as someone who grew up playing a lot of like Punch Out, Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Super Punch Outs. I love Super Punch Out. I wish they kept making more games like that. So I don't know. This one I'm gonna go ahead and add to my library now. I'll give this one a look for sure. All right. Unless the trailer is just diabolically awful. Yeah, I played Knockout League. It's a lot of fun, but I wish there were more like that. Yeah, Nintendo ain't doing that. Try to give it up for Lent. This is gonna sound dumb. This looks too realistic. Yeah, that didn't give me that Punch Out vibe. It just looked like I was fighting real opponents, but they were just happening to be robots instead of real people. I'll show you guys Knockout League just for those who have never seen it before, because I remember all the time that I played and looked at a lot more VR games than most people. So I'll like mention the game and someone will be like, "Oh, what's that?" So I'll try to be better about like clearly explaining or showing what I'm talking about. This is Knockout League. This game is $20 now. I don't know why it's at $3.7. It might be for the mixed reality mode. They had their mixed reality when Quest 3 first came out. But no astral projecting your soul when knocked out. Boo. No, that's Creed. I love the knockdown mechanic in Creed. I love that. For those who know, if you played the Creed boxing game in VR, when you get knocked down, your soul like leaves your body and you're in the back of the crowd, and you have to pump your arms to get your soul like back into your body to get back up to keep fighting. It's hilarious. Anyway.
That's it, young blood. Now it's time to show them what you got. Yeah. That's a tea-sipping 8-arm wrecking machine.
Sir Octopunch.
Good footwork. Those jabs are coming in hot. Die. Now count it. Things just got real. Work the body. Jab, jab, hook. Woo! Careful now. Don't fall for his tricks.
I hated that fight. I hated fighting that guy.
Oh, we got blades now? Come on, find your opening. Now put that jab to work. Showtime? Not on my watch. Get that guard up. Now fire back. Well, well, well. Look who decided to come back.
If it's a beating you're wanting, I'll be happy to oblige.
Gloves up. Boom. We got a chance to make it. Knockout League. Mixed reality update.
Yep, only they did the MR treatment, and they raised the render resolution of the whole game to the Quest 3. They didn't do anything other than that. They didn't uplift any graphics or textures, but it still looked a lot better. So yeah, give it a look. I'm wondering if some of the bad reviews are because the MR is not good. If you own the Meta Quest 3, do not buy it. The controller is supposed to load in boxing gloves when you first launch the game, so you can select the save file. The problem is my controllers don't turn into boxing gloves. They just remain as the Meta Quest 3 controllers with a gray outline. So I'm soft locked in the choose the save file menu and cannot play the game. Have tried everything, no solutions online yet. I didn't run into that at all. And I did this right when I heard about the update. Anyway, developers grab games. Let's see if they did anything else. I don't think they did anything else in VR. They did Final Space? Or am I thinking of a different game? I might be thinking of a different game. Is this a quest game? I feel like I've seen
The
this.
universe is in great.
I'm just gonna skip to the end. It's a PlayStation VR game. Okay, I remember seeing that somewhere. It could be on the outdated firmware version or something. Yeah, very possible. Very, very possible. Anywho, so that's Knockout League. Did we get through all the demos before we go into boxing machines? Done. Before we go into ads here. And now we're in ads. Final Space is also on Quest. Okay, that must have been where I saw it. In this open world, relaxed VR fantasy, you're a shroomer, a mystical forager tasked with managing a secret enchanted forest. Gather rare fungi. I'm a fungi. And vegetation, craft elixirs, build tools, and complete tasks. Handle dangerous mushrooms with special approach or wish being claimed by the forest magic. Russ, are you still in chat? I need a favor from you. Or Oni. Either or. You're both in Clay's Discord. Could one of you please drop that link in the VR channel on Clay's Discord? Just drop it in there with just say Mike asked this. Mike said you might want to know about this game. Just drop that in Clay's Discord for me, please. I greatly appreciate it. This doesn't look fantastic, but it's a 3-minute trailer. That's not good. In fact, I hoped it would be the From Under Suns replacement.
My fate was sealed. A royal summons. No choice, no escape. You are the new Shroomer, destined to tend to this forest, the one no one else could enter. Yay. Well, thanks a lot. It's full of things I've only ever heard about in whispered stories. Mushrooms that can grant power beyond belief. That can twist your mind until you forget your own name. That can kill you before you even hit the ground. And me, I'm now supposed to master them. Deliver them to the kingdom if asked. And I'm never leaving this place. She.
I didn't mean to hit that button, but okay. This is 3 minutes long. We're almost a minute in. I'm not gonna watch the rest of this, but there you go. That is Shroomer demo. So I'm going to guess that every single one of these ends up. It's a coffee chat. Thank you. I'm going to guess that every single one of these ends up as the next fest, but we'll find out in like 10 days or whenever it starts. Welcome back, Amelia. We just looked at a couple of demos, but now we're going to go ahead and hop into the game. I need to play for flat screen for about 20 minutes. I need to hop to some Outlaw systems and check a couple of things. I refuse to use the Galaxy map in VR. It is trash. I've also eclipsed 160 hours in this game. After I go to an Outlaw system to do what I got to do, I'll hop in the VR to do everything else. I have a dilemma that I need to talk to Russ about, and Croy if he happens to pop in. So let me go ahead and load up the game. Done in VR chat. Thank you. And then both spots. I appreciate it. All right. Whenever I had... Welcome back from the ads. I need to do some stuff on flat screen, No Man's Sky first before we go into the VR part. No. The VR channel in Clay's Discord, Amelia. I can remember having a bit of pain dealing with it, but I got used to it. I've tried and I can't. The maneuvering is really fucking annoying. So it is that and reloading the gun is a massive point of friction. It's a massive point of friction. So I just rather not do it. I'm not someone who believes I have to play every single game in VR. If something works better on flat, I'll do it on flat. All right, so I removed my selenium farm from my freighter and moved it to the base I was building. I've also completely redone the base I was building. What's long reload the gun? It's on the menu. There's not on flat screen to reload your gun, you just hit X on your controller, or I think it's or R or C if you're on mouse and keyboard. In VR, you have to hold your gun in front of you, point at the gun with your left hand, hit the reload button, and then it reloads, and it takes a few seconds. A reload being in the menu is god-awful UI. That's god-awful game design. I hate it. And there is no quick button for it. There's probably a way to map it. I don't map buttons. If the controls are broken, the controls are broken. I'm not gonna fix your game for you. So yeah, combat sucks in VR because you have to reload your gun in the menu. I tried every single button to reload it when I did it. Anyway, I cleared this out because this is gonna be for Nip Nip Buds, because that's the one plant I haven't planted yet. Everything else, this was where the whatever you harvest for selenium. I can't remember the name of the plant, but I moved that to my settlement. You'll see that when I get in VR. And then I realized I don't have Nip Nip Buds. Oh, I thought you might be going to the quick slots where you can reload O2 and stuff. Nope, there is a specific reload that's on the gun menu on your right hand where you're holding your weapon, and that is the only way to reload your gun in VR. Croy confirmed that for me. So no, I think that's bad UI. Nip Nip. I don't have Nip Nip Buds. I don't think I've ever had that. I'm told I can buy them if I go to an outlaw system and go to the vendor there. So we're gonna do that real quick, and then we're gonna hop into VR. And I'm gonna plant the Nip Nip Buds, and then we're gonna go back to my settlement because I have a problem. Russ, are you still within the sound of my voice? I need to ask your advice on something. It might be a Croy question, so I don't know if you've built a mineral farm before or a gas farm, but I'm just gonna ask. I don't think I'm gonna jump the whole freighter because that's a waste of warp fuel. I think I'm gonna just jump my ship. Oh, Jesus, where am I? Oh, Christ. The fleet has been badly damaged. I'll prepare a full damage report. What the hell happened? No, only you don't understand. I'm going to spend the 50,000 nanites to make this an S-class ship. Because Russ told me that the default ship sucks and I need to get a new one as fast as possible. So just to spite her, I have kept the main ship. I kept the first one you get, and I keep upgrading it. It's an A-class right now. I am going to switch ships eventually, but I was going to do it after. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I have 3 damaged ships right now. I might need to repair those too. But for now, where is... Let me get away from here. No, you said it was terrible, so I'm making the point that it's not terrible. It's a perfectly acceptable ship. I've gotten through 160 hours in this one ship. Okay, I need to find the outlaw system, and I don't know a way to do that quickly. Can I filter somehow? Like, why can't I filter down to just outlaw systems or do something along those lines? Why do I have to just sit here and just click through? Amelia, you know the rule. Don't make me ban you. Share with the class, please. Like, this is aggravating. Why can't I just see where it says outlaw controls or something like that? I can't jump to once I don't have clearance for that, so I just have to wander around. This is part of why I'm doing this on flat, because I refuse to do this in VR. Chorizo and a repa with eggs and plantains. Yum. Thank you for sharing. I need to bring back food porn. You guys want food porn back? I'm just looking for an outlaw system. That's all I'm looking for. Why'd the music change when I zoomed in like that? Yes, Amelia, it's food discussion because of me. Because I always bring up food. And we interrogate Envy on what he's eating. And it's not mostly food discussion. It's mostly, okay, I'd say that. It's like 50-50 food and Resonite. Just give me one outlaw system. Go try without breakfast. Because eggs are expensive right now. And I can't have breakfast and not have eggs. I just want an outlaw system, please, just so I can get some nip buds. I don't think I have the recipe yet. Actually, I have the recipe because it's in my set there. I just don't have nip buds. Bacon instead. Bacon's expensive too. A pound of bacon's like $10 here in Georgia. It's ridiculous. I just want an outlaw system. Cottage cheese pancakes are your new go-to. You mentioned that the other day. They sounded good. For me, you can't beat regular pancakes, but... Okay, let's go back to my location, because I'm way up here. Because I know there were some outlaw systems around me here. I remember seeing them. I'm not gonna jump my my freighter there because I don't want it to be attacked. I guess you use egg whites. I mean, you're still buying eggs at that point, so might as well just use the full egg. Hey, Carrie, welcome in. I am looking for an outlaw system in No Man's Sky, and I'm having... This really needs a filter. Like, oh my god, this needs a filter. I need to be able to say Gek run systems, Korvax run systems, Viking run systems, specific types of economy. Like, I can see mining economy, high-tech economy, power generator economy. I can't filter through that. That is dumb. I didn't buy cards egg whites? No, I would just buy eggs and separate them. Because that's usually cheaper than buying egg whites. I was taught how to separate egg whites when I was a manager at Cracker Barrel. You know, do a third-party app for filtering, pretty much a must-have in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a mod available for that, but I guess this wouldn't be an issue in Light No Fire because that entire game takes place on one planet. But please, please, Hello Games, if for any reason you may be looking at me or listening to me, please, for the love of God, put a filter on the map. I just want an outlaw system. That's all I want. And I'm going to give up on this in a second. Because this is dumb that this works this way. It's not the worst map I've encountered in the game before. There's some platformers with diabolically awful maps, but this one's pretty bad. It's my... Ignoring like the VR implementation, this is probably my biggest complaint about this game. Everything else is pretty rock solid, but... You find what egg thing kind of wild? The price of eggs? I don't understand this. Witness, do you play this game, by the way? What are the filters you can cycle through? If you hit up or down on the D-pad, you can filter by life form, but all that does is change the colors of the galaxies. So like different colors correspond to different life forms. So like for instance, yellow or Gek, you'll get the white or Korvax, the red or the Viking. And I don't know what the blue is. By economy, didn't change the color codes to be different economy. So at this point, like green is mercantile, white is advanced economy, white is advanced, red is power generation. Yep, that's all you can do. No lie, that's it. That's it. No filter, economy, or life form. That's it. And there is not an upgrade for the galaxy map that I've seen. So I have yet to figure out how to have the conflict scanner. I'm pretty sure I thought I installed it. Let's double check. Make sure I'm not moving so I run into an asteroid. Then how could I see it unless I was doing it for my freighter? No, conflict scanner's installed. It's right here. Yeah, it's installed. I have it. Wait, why does it say install tech? Are you shitting me? You're shitting me. All that time? I've bitched about this for 160 hours? Okay, let's try this again. Is it a filter now? Okay, now it's a filter. Huh. At war, boisterous. Okay, that color codes their conflict rating. How do I know one is still pirate controlled? Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for outlaw system. You saw a lawless. Let's go back. At war. This map sucks. This map fucking sucks. Lawless. Okay. Let's hope this is it. What do you mean sort on my text slots? Go ahead, Russ. Educate me. Google says top right corner of the Gotham map has a filter function. Looks pretty crappy. Yeah, it's bad. It just color codes the different planets by whatever you're filtering on. That's it.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. We're I guess we're doing the fire battle first. Ow, shit. Three. Whoa. There we go. Bring that ass here. Who said you could leave? But thoroughly go down. There we go. You're outside the shield. Stop flying into the shield. You scare a little bitch. There we go. Bye. I could ignore them, Oni, but they're pirates. They got to die. Ouch. Plus I got the squadron here with me too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. By the way, I much prefer flying in first person, by the way. I'm actually gonna switch that back. There we go. All right, there we go. Bring that ass here. By the way, for anyone who has the Quest subscription service, Dungeons of Eternity is going to Quest Plus next month. You're out of here? I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Let me not die here first. We got 4 left. Come here. Come here. Ow. Got him. If I'm getting nipped the butts here, I'm just gonna give up on it and we'll hop in the VR and get it moving. I got some building to do. I got a bunch of maintenance to do. This is our last stream of this for a while, so getting as much as I can. Come on. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Nope, don't run. Don't run. I said don't run. Boom. 1 left. Bring that ass here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right. That should be all of them. Okay, let me catch up with chat now.
Alert. Navigational data received.
There's a system to putting tech in your ships for best results. Yes, a bunch of be necessary to give bonuses. Oh yeah, I know all that stuff. Like, I mean, if you look, some of these are highlighted in circles because I actually did all that. So here's my photon cannon. There's an upgrade for the photon cannon. I move all that stuff around to make sure everything like sits next to each other properly. All the scanners are right next to each other. My deflector shields, all those are right next to each other. My warp drives, all those are right next to each other. So I'm not like completely ignorant to it. I've done a good chunk of that. Witness, I played the opening, wandered around on the planet, didn't know what the hell I was doing, shut the thing off, and I'm talking years ago, never went back. Okay, yeah, the opening of that is quite confusing, but once you get past that, you don't, because you got an empty supercharge slot. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll just be judged again by Russ. It's like a daily thing at this point. That's a cool looking ship. I want that ship. Hold on, hold on. Don't leave yet. Actually, no, never mind. I thought those opened up. Or do they open up? Did those separate? Yo, buddy, how much you want for your ship? It's like 1,500 hours in Elite Dangerous, but in and out of that while too need to get back. I'm not judging, just trying to help you get the best. You used the name. 29 million units? I can afford that, yeah. You don't have a lot of slots here. It's actually worse. It's a worse ship than, you know what? I'll buy it. I'll break it down, scrap it later. All right. Let me get to the captain and get my reward, and then we're out of here. Captain, where are you? You're not back there. I'm interested to like look at freighters now that I've actually designed my own. All right, give my word. Yeah, come on. Yeah, Viking, blah, 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 blah. Give my word. Thank you. All right, off we go. Hey, cargo bulkhead. That was worth it. All right. And 928 gold. That was absolutely worth the effort I just put in. All right, where's the space station here? It said Outlaw, didn't say pirate control, so there's a good chance that this isn't going to be what I'm looking for. In which case, I'm still going to be on the hunt for Nip Nip Buds, but we'll get one more look on the map, and then we'll flip. I should have pulsed here. This would have been faster. Should have pulsed. That's all right, though. All right, so let's see. I got to cash out some expeditions. I need to go check my settlements. There's some stuff going on there. And I have a mineral farm to build. Those are the goals for tonight. I completely broke down what I built on Tuesday because it was in a bad spot. I just moved over to where my electromagnetic generators were and built around that. I have a whole paddock now for all of my exocraft. You know, just kind of built it out, made it look nice. And now, never mind. You're not a dealer. All right, what envoy are you? Damn it. Okay, I'll take the warp hypercore, but you're not who I wanted to see. I don't want any of this shit. Okay. Maybe it's at the trade terminal. Okay, let's see. I don't like new space stations. I'm not a fan either. I'm not a fan either. Dirt's gonna buy me up all this. Because we'll pick that up later. No nip nip. Okay, all right. So this is just lawless, but it's not an outlaw control system. So we're gonna try it one more time. That's the only non-grindy way to do it, Russ. The other way to do it is to do a bunch of derelict freighters. Like it's random stuff. It's get it from expeditions or buy it from derelict freighters, both of which are RNG. I'm trying to like increase my chances of getting it. Plus, I think I've only been to a pirate system once this entire playthrough, so, or this entire Nome Sky run. Yeah, no, you have Nip Nip on your freighter. I'm trying to. I just saw one. I just wanted to see if I could find it myself. I don't always want to depend on like you giving me stuff, if that makes sense, and other people giving me stuff. As much as I appreciate it, like y'all helped me out a lot with my freighter. You really did, but I want to see if I can find it myself. All right, I'm not gonna jump my freighter here, because that's just a bad idea. We're gonna pulse to the station. Traders may still be drawn to these systems by the lure of black market goods, cheap to buy from outlaw stations. Contraband can be sold for a large markup within regulated space. Potential smugglers should note that the existence of cargo scans within regular space designed to uncover black market goods. Further opportunities exist at the Bounty Master aboard the space station. Undertake lucrative missions for the rebels in charge of the station and earn forged passports to reset any reputational damage within regulated space. Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it. I really do. I just wanted to see if I could do it myself. All right, this is our one shot at this. I'm not looking. I do like the outlaw stations though. That looks very cool. Like the red tent, and this looks like a refugee camp with the burning barrels and all that. Looks really, really nice. I like this. Like this all looks really cool. All right, let's see. Multi-tool, scrap deal. I don't think I have any scrap. I'm not gonna buy coordinates. Purchase all scrap. Oh shit, I don't have any titanium metal on me. Okay, thankfully you don't have it. I don't have any titanium metal on me, so that's okay. Deep, how you doing? Welcome in. We're in the pirate system. Briefly checking. I'll take a cargo bulkhead though. I just sold my shit. I realized I was in sale. Very requested discard. All right, I'll get it after the stream's over. I just sold the bulkhead I just got. I'm an idiot. Okay, damn it. Buck again. Lawless was not a pirate system. That's just the level of conflict they're at. We're basically like there's conflict all the time in that system. I don't have any Gek relics. Damn. I must have cleaned out my ship inventory. Okay, where is the, that's exosuit upgrade. Where's the trade terminal here? There we go. There we go. I'll transfer that back to my, I'll buy her dihydrogen too. I actually would appreciate that tonight. Purchase illegal. You know what? We're gonna buy all this shit. We're gonna buy all this stuff. What else can't I buy? I can get suspicious arms from blowing up pirates. I'm not worried about that. Okay, that's what I needed. There we go. Is there a teleporter here? There's a teleporter here. Go back to my freighter. I can't warp back to my freighter. That's not good. Okay. We'll go through my settlement first. That's interesting. I can't warp back to my freighter from a pirate control system. I didn't know that. I haven't been to a pirate control one since I got my freighter, so news to me. I'm sure No Man's Sky people already know this. Okay, save real quick. Skip this. Okay, since I'm here, I'll take care of that building opportunity because I'm probably gonna have to get some shit over here. And then we'll bounce. All right, what is stability and opportunity? Citizens have submitted plans for the development of both a new landing pad. I don't want a new landing pad and a generator room. Data indicates a 52% approval for the landing pad, while 41% approve of the generator room. I want the generator room. I like 3 landing pads already. You need pure ferrite. Thankfully, I have that already. 55% happiness. I'm okay with that. 614 on productivity, only 52 on maintenance costs. I've really driven that down. All right, let me do this real quick. That way I don't have to come back here during the stream or during the VR portion of it. And then we'll be out. In Flat Gaming World, did anyone know or see that EA has canceled their Black Panther game? Basically deciding that they don't want to make another single player game. They want to focus on, they want to focus on franchises that will bring the most return on investment. That's the paraphrasing of what the corporate executive said. I just went the wrong way. I totally just went the wrong way. Okay, here's my save point right there. All right, I'm gonna plant these on the freighter and then I'm done. Then we'll sell all this in my trade terminal to get a whole bunch of money. Warp. I might not have enough Facium for this. I can only build 6. Okay, how many Niftabuds do I have? New Sims 4 DLC. Did you already pre-order it, Russ? Are you already all over it? Anything good in there? I needed counterfeit circuits for something, but I think it was for a haunted ship or something like that. So I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. Yeah, look at the value there. That's crazy. Okay, I can only plant 6 because of the Niftabuds. But I have like 12 slots, so I'll get more later. But for now, let me go ahead and just plant all these. That way I have everything I could possibly have planted. All right, all that is done. I don't need to harvest any of this stuff, although I might need some selenium. Because that'll give me not selenium, some Facium. Selenium's on my planet now. And I need to look up the recipe for a mineral extractor. Just make sure I have the stuff for that. Although my freighter's going to be there. I believe so, Oni. I was watching a video about it earlier. I can find more light to Facium for memory. Yes, I have that. And you can also combine Facium with oxygen to make 3 times the Facium. I saw that recipe online. In fact, we'll just double check that. But it wasn't. I'm not low on Facium. I was low on Niftabuds, so it's all good. How much Facium do I have? Facium, however you say it. Yeah, I got 1200. I got plenty of that. Now it's Niftabuds I needed. All right, we're done. Save, and then I'm gonna hop in the VR. Okay, be right back with a much blurrier version of this game, because I'll be in the VR headset. Back in a minute. Matter of fact, Ronan, turn towards me and just say, I don't know, say a sentence. Say your name.
Don't tell me what to do. Say my name, say my name.
Someone go exclamation point clip, please. Yes, Russ will play.
Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Speaking of daddy, hey, big boy. I remember you from the demo. You're also in the thumbnail to this game. whatever comes up. We take gaming very seriously here. We are never silly. We're never silly. We don't have like wacky looking PNG tubers or anything like that. We play all of our games very seriously here. Everything is about just serious, hardcore gaming. And if anyone could just make sure that Deep understands what kind of community we are, I would greatly appreciate it.
Nice.
Wow. Way to go, Pac-Man.
That's the problem I have with a lot of roguelites, is that they basically purposely make you suck in the game and suck until that came out wrong. Someone clip that. They make you stink in the game. Got him. I mean, how big could it possibly be, right? Oh, wow. Giant web. Perfect. Oh, God. Yeah. Very far away. Yeah, because my mic wasn't right up on my mouth, because this is my desk mic. Back to this. All right, there. You want me to swallow it? Mike, you have to pay a little bit more than that, buddy. I don't swallow for free. You might get disconnected. Tran, talk to us.
Oh. Tran? Hello?
Tran?
Tran? Tran? Please, somebody clip this.
Dad joke time from Game Fish. What do you call an Argentinian with a rubber toe? Roberto. Scorp. I need to know that Solid Scorpius is in chat and just heard that. I need to know that Solid Scorpius. Well, where's my?
Fuck. He got me. Start resin, I guess. Or just wait for me. Okay.
Damn it! I
never
cannot.
mind.
Never mind. Try to do an open field run and take it down. Okay. We're gonna wait for Husky. Me by say putting that out into the world. On some level, I would have to accept that is my fault, and then I'll have to deal with the embarrassment. As long as my mama don't see it, I'm okay. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw it. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw me having sex in public or anything like that. If my mama sees that, then I'm done. I will hire a hitman. I will hire an assassin to keep that video from getting to my mama. All right, we'll just end on the video about my mom walking in on me having sex, which, by the way, never happened. We're just having a casual discussion. I think Deep actually brought that up. Catch up on chat real quick. Making a joke about EA and their profitability. Yep, you're gonna buy every single DLC. That looked great. No clue how the second Black Panther, most recently Captain America movie did. The second Black Panther movie made $1 billion. No, I just think EA is more interested in games that they can add microtransactions and monetization to, and generally that's not going to be a single player Marvel game. I think EA has always been about that ever since, the Madden games pretty much went full live service. So they probably saw a game that between the licensed Black Panther IP and the budget to make the game, to make a good like meaty single player games, those budgets range in like the 9 figures, $100 million, $200 million. And they were looking at a game that wasn't going to be eternally online, that they could microtransaction the shit out of, and then we're going to get like 5 times their investment back, and they canceled it. So you might take on the task to begin with. Then I don't know. It depends on how far back that development started. If they signed that contract around the time that Spider-Man 2 came out, when that game was going, because Spider-Man 2 sold like I think 11 or 12 million copies and made almost $1 billion in revenue. Maybe they were signing contracts then, but ever since then, live service has been the hot thing to do. So that's just my guess, kind of my read on it. Because if you look at the history of EA's recent layoffs and the things they've been doing, they've really been trimming the fat on a lot of their single player efforts. It wouldn't surprise me if the next Cal Kestis Jedi game is one of the last ones they do. And let me get chat in here because I was just reading that from OBS. Like EA, low key, a very greedy gaming developer that doesn't get called out as much as like the Bethesdas of the not Bethesda, the Bungies of the world and like Sony. They don't get called out nearly as much, but EA has some of the most aggressive monetization you will see in gaming, and they have for over a decade now. In fact, the matter is, those aren't in-house games for them. These are studios that they bought up. They bought up. I can't remember the exact name of the studio. They're the ones that invented the Nemesis system for Shadow of Mordor. They bought Respawn Entertainment to own the Medal of Honor franchise. Haven't done anything with that in years. Respawn also makes those Star Wars games, but this next one they're making is going to be their last one in that series. So they bought a bunch of studios who make big single-player games. But like a lot of studios, they bought all of these really acclaimed studios and had them start making live service games. Like Arcane Austin, they made Prey, an excellent immersive sim. And they're like, hey, make Redfall, because we want you, who don't make these type of games, to make a live service game. A lot of companies did that. And no shock, all these games failed. One call their greed low-key. Fair point. But you get what I was saying, though. Like, they don't get, like, raked over the coals for it as much as other developers do, even though they've been one of the leaders of that for many, many years now. This is the last stream of No Man's Sky, because it's the last stream I'm going to do in the month of May. We're going to bring this back when the next expedition launches, whenever that is. Russ, do you have any insight on when that happens? Monolith, thank you. That's the developer I was trying to think of. Monolith, yes. They're the ones who were making the Black Panther game. If you read the whole story of it, Oni, I was watching the World Culture video before I started this stream. That's where I got the news from. But if you read the story on it, one of the old people at Monolith split off to another studio. That was the studio that was making the Black Panther game. They shut down Monolith and basically copyrighted and then shelved the Nemesis system. And now that split off studio that was making the Black Panther game, they've now canceled that project. That was in the works for like 2 years. And closed that studio. They closed Monolith, which was working on the Wonder Woman game for like 4 years. So, yeah. You read up, man. It's pretty rough out there. Which is why I always report on gay layoffs and always bring light to this, because most gaming influencers, especially in VR, like, no, everything's fine. These games are coming out next month, so everything's good, okay, guys? It's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing to see here. Yes, people are losing their jobs, and games aren't making money, or not making enough money, and investors are increasingly squeezing consumers and raising game prices and loot boxes and microtransactions, but everything's fine because we have new games coming next month. Rant over. I'm a little jaded with my fellow creators of late. All right, we got some expedition we got to cash out, so let's do that first.
Oni says, Steam VR window and double image at
Thank
the
you.
moment. Not sure when you make the switch.
Thank you. I make the switch when I'm in the game. So thank you for that reminder. Last time we got to do that until the expedition, folks. All right. Appreciate that, Oni. Sure, everything looks good now. Nope, Steam VR is still up.
Oni says, Steam VR window still up.
Here we go. And I got some frigates I got to repair. I'm not going to read these tonight. I'm in a rush. Give my money. Ooh, activated Emerald and Geodesite? Iridesite. We can make some stuff with that. Music feels quite loud. I think I turned it up last time I was in VR. So it was on a particularly nice planet. We're going to turn that back down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to lower that back down to about 15%. Which I know will make Russ happy. Russ, look, aren't you proud of me? I'm lowering the volume. Russ is like, no, you should just mute everything. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, debrief. It's a 1-star. This should be quick. Semiconductor, a storage augmentation. That's nice. Herox, hot ice. That's it. Okay. Quick and easy. I'll need to do some inventory management, but we'll do. I do not like doing that in VR. We'll do that on flat. Or I'll do that on flat on my own time. Close. Another 1-star. 200,000 units, 330,000 units, 296,000 units. Continue survey. 250 indium. 2 iridescite. 7 uranium. 300,000 units. Activated cadmium 1,070. Okay, we're probably going to sell that. Any activated metal. Ooh. Assortment of preserved trinkets. That I can trade in at a guild for some rewards. Okay. Any activated metal you get in this game. Activated cadmium, activated copper, activated emerald, activated indium. If you get any of those, you can do one of two things with them. Number one, sell them off. Number two, you can use them to, if you refine them, you can make chromatic metal. With chromatic metal is stuff that I use to build every single thing you see on this freighter. So if you came to my... If you look at my freighter setup here, and I go to my storage for that, I have 30,000 cadmium or chromatic metal right now. That's after I did a shitload of building. At one point, I had 60,000 chromatic metal because I just kept refining all of the... Matter of fact, we're going to start that now and throw some in the refiner. And that's just in that one slot. I'm sure I have more in another slot that I just haven't moved over yet. So we're going to start to do some chromatic refining here. So I'm going to be on the ship for a bit. Yep, there's some activated copper. Move that in. Okay, go ahead and start that. Doesn't take 2 minutes. That'll give me 560 chromatic metals. Let's check over here. See what we have in our core extractors. 350. Beautiful. Some sulfurin. Lovely. Damn it. Okay, it's doing that weird glitchy thing it does when my trigger is stuck. There we go. That only happens in VR. That only happens to me in VR. I don't know if it's my controller. I'm not sure what it is. What's your assignment question? Maybe chat can help you. I doubt it. No, that's the one I just pulled. Wait. When did I get nitrogen? It must have been when I was in the Red Star system. Yeah, I must have been in the Red Star system recently. Okay, there and there. Damn it, I didn't mean to move that there. That's okay. All right. I'm over here. That's still refining. Ooh. Oh, that's 3501. Okay, so move that and back into storage. And let's find the next activated metal I have available to me. Get that going. I have so much indium. I have so much chromatic metal. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I've been sitting on a lot of these minerals, not knowing what I need them for. And then I started looking at recipes online. And so that I could just refine them into other things, like chromatic metal, silver, gold, platinum. So I've been doing that a bit in my downtime. That's regular cadmium. That's not activated. Uranium, pure ferrite. There. Meat. Okay, that might be all the activated. Nope, never mind. Activated cadmium. There we go. That'll make 2,010. It's a 1-to-2 ratio. So if you put in activated cadmium, you're gonna get 2,140 chromatic metal. So yeah, it's a lot. All right, that's done. Throw that in storage. What is the NMBA nursing practice guidelines for the following areas? I'm trying to work out exactly what I'm supposed to put for each one. Like, do they want a summary of something or the whole document? I would guess a summary, but, you know, don't hold me to that. You know what? I should do it, and if you get it wrong, just say, hey, this streamer on Twitch told me this was the answer. This was the way I was supposed to do it. I'll take all the blame for you, Russ. That's the kind of friend I am. Oh, I missed this expedition? I didn't miss. I just went to go do some refining. All right. Yak relic, units, 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 magnetized ferrite, units, units, cryo pump. There we go. Cryo pumps get a... Ooh, dormant seed pods. Nice. Okay. We'll flip that for a reward next time I go to a merchant section. So I can turn that in for some credit. This might be a damaged ship. Yeah, this is a damage report. Okay, that's... No! Shit! I'm gonna lose that frigate. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, I gotta abort this expedition. What? The super controller glitch. And I'm getting UI glitching right now. Okay, abort this expedition. Yeah, you can see like my UI is glitching too like crazy. It says new resources available. Okay, go to my settlement. That's what it is. Okay. It's like my trigger getting stuck or something. Okay, there we go. Gotta go to my settlement to claim some resources. So we're doing maintenance now, so we're probably gonna spend a good hour and a half on my my base. I'm getting all this stuff out the way now. Actually, I can do this right here. Okay, it wasn't that. Then what the hell was it? Okay, back to the ship. Because the UI pop-up spam stopped, so... What was the issue? Okay, that should have been all... Debrief, okay. Oh, this is one I just recalled. The answer was a trade expedition too. More activated cadmium. I'll check my refineries right after this. Yeah, this whole one's a mess. I recalled every ship here. That was bad. Okay, I got a lot of frigates to fix now. So we're going to be doing that for a minute. Let me clear my refiners real quick. That one's clear. I think this one has stuff in it. Nope. I didn't do both? I didn't do both. There we go. All right. That's done. Okay, save again. All right. I can't believe I got rid of my bulkhead. I'm so mad at myself. I just wasn't even thinking I was running on autopilot. Okay. My S class was critically damaged. Holy crap. Okay, no. Let's go fix all these guys. Okay. We got 4 damaged models. Where's my thing to talk to my captain? Here he is. No. There we go. Hand position was a little weird on that. The hell? That was weird. Is the UI behind me or something? No, it's down here. Our ship is badly damaged. You help? Yeah, okay. Give me a damage report. Okay, mark damage components. Okay. How do I get downstairs in this one? Who is the Twister, Matt? And are you talking about Husky stream? Or your stream? I'm confused. Need a little bit of context there, bud. All right, we're coming up on our first one. All right, here's our first one. Just needed some tritium. What do you need? You're ferrite. We got that. All right, that's 2. That's 3. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. How'd I get over there? Probably go up and around. How do I get down there? Okay. Is that the only way down? That's the only way down, so I guess I gotta wander around till I figure it out. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, handle your business. Don't get caught up in... But as in 2 minutes. Take it from men who's been around the block. Do not get caught up in the drama. Just handle your business. Ban them from your channel. Ban them from other communities. Get them banned from other communities you're in. Don't get mixed up. Because that is... Then you're part of the problem if you're letting yourself get caught up in the drama. So literally, don't waste your time. That's the way I went before. Okay, how do I get to that module? I don't see a way over there. There's a staircase down there. I don't see how to get down to there. There has to be a staircase I missed. Ah, there we go. There we go. It was a ladder I missed. This is normal. This is 10-time returning. Yeah, we can just keep dropping the hammer. Keep dropping that hammer, my friend. That should be all of them. Yep, there we go. We got the sound cue, so that's all of them. All right, we already 5,000. My settlement needs metal plating. I'll get to that as soon as I repair these freighters. You should give me a reward now. Let the car go. Condensed carb. That's it? 23 condensed carbon for all that work I just did? Well, that's crap. My settlement needs metal plating. Do I have any metal plating before I go fly to the surface here? Yeah, let's craft that before we go down. A. I'm not saying, no, if by get involved, I mean like report them to the proper people, YouTube, show this content's inappropriate, like get them banned. Because YouTube don't play around when it comes to adult content. Get them out of there. All right, we're in ads now. I don't know why I had this here. I'm getting rid of that. I don't know why I had this here. Delete. I think I just built a craft for the mech on the other side. All right. Yep. Get them banned. Get them out of there. And then move on with your life. Remember where my teleporter is, and I don't think that's it. Nope, this is it. Okay. Check to make sure everything's good here. Everything's fine. All right. Back to this. Back to repairing freighters. Already empty the new settle management decision. Damn, I just left. Jesus. I need to appoint like a lieutenant here. Make decisions in my stead. Oh, God, I hope my Sentinel level's not through the roof. I do not want to fight Sentinels while I'm in VR right now. I really, really don't. What's going on here? Make policy decision. Our resident philosophers are alarmed by a recent mania for living slime consumption among the citizens. They feel the only sensible action will be an immediate ban. If I ban living slime, I'm going to lower my daily maintenance, but lower the citizen happiness. If I don't ban it, I'm going to increase my daily maintenance, but my citizens will be happier. Gotcha. Okay, Matt. So do I let my settlement become a drug haven? They'll let everyone get addicted. I think not. We're gonna lower the day maintenance, and I'll just lower the citizen happiness. Because my happiness should still be at like 49 or something like. Yeah, it's still at 53. It's fine. It's fine. And my daily maintenance cost is down to 25,000. So, I hate the fact that I can't collect 600,000 units a day. That kind of sucks. But, you know, everything's in good shape now. I was just all right. What do you think, Matt? Welcome back for the ads. You didn't miss anything. I just had to go take care of some business at the settlement. I'll do trade. We'll do one thing at a time. I fix the frigates. We'll do a trade terminal. Then we'll head down to build. Let's see. Frigates. Just doing this shit again. I don't know why it does this red crap. It's really fucking annoying now. I have 3 damaged frigates and I can't. I mean, I guess I could fly to each one. See that red circle that's inside of my my pointer here? If it's red like that, I can't do anything. Everybody else, welcome in. Attack should work now. Yep, there you go. I don't know why this happens. Yeah, attacks happens after that message from Siribot happens. And then it activates. I really need to change that. Or change the timing on that. In fact, if someone could write to do, exclamation point to do, space, change attacks timing, please. Remember to get that done over the weekend. Yeah, this game is pissing me off today. It's actively pissing me off today. Okay. Let's do this. That should reset it. It did not. I don't know how I'm supposed. There we go. Jesus. Way too difficult. Okay, repair this one. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this really makes me want a PSVR 2. Just see this game in VR in this clear, clear, sharp resolution. This, not to the point where I'm gonna buy it, spend $350 on the PSVR 2 and $400 on the PS5. That's $750 plus buy a copy of the game and start my saves all over. Not that I would do that, but I see the use case for it for people who spend hundreds of thousands of hours in this game. All right, almost done. I'm not gonna look at what I need to repair. I'm just gonna repair. Speed this process up. Where's the next one? Oh, I didn't have them mark them. That's my fault. Carry exclamation point to do, TODO space, and then change that text timing. That should add it to my to-do list. Why do you not want to? Thank you. Yep. Badly damaged. I don't know why the UI's down there. Yeah, mark damaged components. There we go. Yeah, my height's not all because the ship's the right height. It's just the UI's just placing it in weird places right now. And I made sure I was sitting before I load the Steam VR, so my centering was okay. So don't know why that's happening, but gonna roll with it. The friction required to play this game in VR is pretty apparent. Thank you, Carrie. And we guys can add, if I say, hey, I need to do something, you guys can help me keep track of that, because otherwise stuff never gets done. My memory is, I have a memory of a goldfish. All right. That should be all of this one, I think. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean to call it. I meant to collect my reward. Why is the UI down there? Collect my units. Don't know how many units I got out of that, but okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fly through my whole fleet to look for 2 broken freighters. It's faster if I do it this way. Have to write everything down now. I hear you, Carrie. I hear you. God bless Postis. Don't listen to Russ. Postis are a godsend for remembering stuff. I'm a big fan of Google Keep too. If you have Google Keep on your phone, it's basically like a notepad on your phone, and it translates across any account you have your Google account on. So it is wonderful. This saved me so much time. I've written YouTube videos using Google Keep because I'll just get ideas when I'm in random places, like when I'm driving, and I'll put it on Google Keep. When I get home to my PC to work on the script, I can just pull it from Keep. It's wonderful. Yeah, whatever, Russ. There's 6 posters on my monitor right now. I will add more. And now I'll send you a picture. This UI is pissing me off. Mark it for me. Okay, only 2 on this one. Not bad. All right, let's go down. I gotta go down again. Here's our first one. All right. 1. I do feel like I've gotten better at the maneuvering part in VR. That's good. 2. All right. That should have been it. Unless this one glitched, which that does happen too. Sometimes they repair glitches. Yeah, there are only 2 damage components here. Return to your ship or lead the free. Oh, okay. There we go. Never mind. I just need to get the sounder. Find units. I still don't see the pop-up for the UI. That's gotta be a VR thing. All right, that's 3. There should be 1 more frigate, and then we'll move to trading, and then we'll move to building. Not gonna launch any more expeditions on this stream. And UI's fucked up again. Move around, hit every button, and then it resets. So dumb. So dumb. I mean, I've played 160 hours of this game. I feel like I could be a bit more critical about it now. Because everything I'm being critical about isn't like the game itself. The game itself is fantastic. It's just VR implementation could use some help. If they put VR in Light No Fire, I hope they learn from lessons of this one. And make sure that everything you can do on flat is mapped to VR, stuff like that. Quality of life things that make a difference. Okay, yep. Can't read that. This is right under my genitals. I don't want to look down at my crotch to read. Matt, get out of here. Matt, get out of here with that blasphemy. You two are the only two people in the world I know who think posters suck. I don't understand you people. I don't understand. Oh, sweet. I love when they're right next to each other. I love it. Where are the other two? One down there. And one in there. Okay. So a bad round of expeditions, but it's okay. Alright, that should be all of them. 8 minutes to the next part of the settlement. So I'll probably just do some refining and kill 8 minutes before I go down to the planet to build, because I don't want to have to warp back right away. That'll be annoying. Okay. Talk to the captain. Yep, give me units. Give me my money. How many units do I have right now? Where am I at? I'm at 221,537,378 units, 36,991 nanites, and 3,791 quicksilver. It'll be a quicksilver mission tomorrow. I'll be taken care of. All right, I have 8 minutes to kill before I go back to my settlement. So let's trade, because we're done with the frigates now. Sell off some of this contraband I bought. Yeah, I bought all the scrap earlier, so. Yep. Zinc zirconium. We're going to sell that for 3.3 million units. Yeah. Bromide salt. There's a 52% markup in the system in right now. 1.7 million units. Absolutely. Love to see it. 153% markup on counterfeit circuits. 1 million units. Absolutely. And that keeps me off the radar of any ships looking at me. 90% markup for dirt. Sure. 75% markup for unrefined pirate grease. Absolutely. Beautiful. Moon ether. 149% markup. Absolutely. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I just made about 5 million units there just now. I don't think I have any markup here. Welding soap is down 53%. I'm going to have to go to another system for that. Okay. Power generation. Advanced material. Power generation. I'll sell all this offline because this involves the map again. Power generation. So I need to go to a power generation system and a manufacturing system to sell off that stuff and get better markup on it. So there'll be more value there. Activated emerald is down 15% here. I'm not going to waste it on that. Storage augmentation for my ship. I need to go to the space station to do that. Was doing all the cleanup stuff here. Have I not been to the space station in this system? Because I don't see current system here. There we go. All right. We need to just add this add-on to my ship. There may be an easier way to do this without going to a space station, but if there is, I've never known that. All right. Upgrade starship. My awesome, amazing starship. Uh-huh. 50,000 nanites for an upgrade. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, and I'm gonna have an S-class default ship. It's gonna be great. We'll take the technology spot, so Russ won't judge me anymore when I reorganize my supercharge slots. Sometimes this dude up top will give me a salvage frigate module. A lot of ghosting tonight. A lot of ghosting. Ooh, another starship. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take a warp hyperdrive. I'm not donating anything to you because I think I'm maxed out on the guild. Let me double check. Nope, I'm not maxed out on the guild. I need to do one more mission. Do another 18 flora. Okay. All right, then you know what? I guess I will donate something to you if I have anything to donate. Well, materials, sure. I don't have enough. I only have one storm crystal, so you're not getting that. You can have this twisted preserved trinkets though from the. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3 more points. 5 points. That should be another level. That should be another level. Boom. All right. We're almost at rank 9. In fact, what I need to do to get to the highest rank of the Explorers Guild. So I'm trying to do these one by one. I'm the highest standing with the Korvax and the Viking and the Gex. So all the races are done. Now I'm just doing all the guilds. Exalted in 38. And that's the highest you can get. Mercenaries, I've got a long way to go with them. A long way to go. Merchants, I'm almost a master. I only get 2 more points to be a master there. So we're pretty close to getting all those done. Only gotta do one more mission as a merchant. Okay. Almost fully maxed out there. I will still be playing this game offline. Like, this game will stay installed on the PC. I'm just 2 minutes left to kill. All right, let's go back to our freighter. See if we can do the kill 2 minutes. I'm sorry, hold on. Controller glitch again. Great. Awesome. Uh-huh. There we go. Because when I get down there to build, I want to just straight build and that's it. Yeah, I've got plenty of space on... Not plenty, but I got plenty of space here. I want to harvest. So it's looking like I'm going to have to build a second base on this planet because the base I build is too far from the minimal hotspot I found. And I can't get closer to it. There's a glitch you can use, a trick you can use to get... to, like, expand your base, like 1,000 units or something like that. But you have to do it on the save. You have to do it before you save the game. After you put your base computer down. And I already saved multiple times. So I can't go back and fix that. Yeah, I'll harvest. We'll harvest. That'll kill 2 minutes. Russ, you'll be happy to see I don't need to grab your balls anymore. I have my own balls to grab. See? Look at all these balls I can grab. Balls, 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 balls. I thought I could just hold it for a second there. Oh. Wow, no one called me a phrasing for that. Los, this thing on? Y'all hear me? Alright, we'll sell all that sack venom. All right. 15 seconds. Okay. Back to the settlement to do whatever this next piece is. And then we're off to the base, because this should be the last bit of this construction. If not, I'll just warp back. I don't care. I need to look up what I need for my extractors, too. But do that in just a second. There we go. Carbon nanotubes. Easy. Easy stuff. Yeah, sure. Final outfit. Perfect. All right, that'll finish in 20 minutes. I don't have to come back here. Balls. All right, let's go build. Save. And let's build. I'll show you what we did and why I did it. We'll move to the next thing. This might take a second. I don't know if I can build a base by this, because Croy's base is actually pretty close to this. So if Croy's base is within 300 units of it, I can't build where I need to build. All right, so there's a new building here. Who the hell is that? Is that a creature? There was something outside the window just now. Okay, so this is not what I built before. I actually came down and built a whole housing unit around my electromagnetic generators.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Including stairs lead up to that. I put a save beacon down there. That save beacon is actually where the... I think that's where the mineral generation is. And that one is where the gas generator is. I might have those backwards. But both of those are too far from my settlement for me to reach them. So I'm going to have to make a separate base that will just be a satellite base to farm that stuff. So... why can't I get up the stairs? There we go. That was weird. That was odd. So I came here. I built... I put all 10 of my storage units here. That way I don't have to keep recalling my freighter here. I put a garage opening door here. I'm still not entirely sold that I think I want. I think I want a regular door. Yeah, we'll just go do that. I thought the garage door was cool, but it stays open. I don't like that. I want to open as I walk towards it. Sorry, still thinking about building in flat. That's delete. There we go. All right, back. We're just going to put a regular door there. Let's just put a regular door. All right, now building fun. Building in VR is fun. I have so much respect for Croy for putting up with the friction of doing this. Because my God. It is all kinds of annoying. Like, getting it in the right spot is really... I missed, by the way, so I don't know where that door went. I literally just want to put it in that missing slot. That's all I want to do. But getting that to go to the proper spot is uber annoying. There we go. There we go. All right. Regular door. Perfect. Okay. So out back here, coming up the hill, there's my mech exocraft. There's my other exocraft. And my Colossus is up there. I'm inside. That fire, I don't think bothers me in here. Pillar refiner here, just in case I needed to use it. My teleporter, my battery, save point, which we'll go ahead and save now. All 10. all 10 of my storage units, and then you can come up the stairs. By the way, these stairs, just getting these stairs laid out perfectly, oh my god, was like a Herculean effort. Up here I built a little nursery where I put all of my selenium. So now my selenium could just be harvested on a hot planet. So I'm gonna have to come back here to harvest the oxygen farm I'm gonna build. How do I actually pull these? Oh, they're not ready to harvest yet. Okay, never mind. They're not ready to harvest yet because I think those take 8 hours to build. I just built this afternoon. Pretty sure that's right. Oh. Figure I am not a structural architect. I can't make these amazing things that other people make, which is fine. So I'm just leaning into my strengths. Yeah, it's a 16-hour build time, so these aren't going to be ready to harvest until tomorrow. We'll still get animals walking through base. Not yet. I haven't seen that happen yet. I'm still getting the fires though. That's annoying, but yeah, no one's walked through the base yet. Just this stupid shit keeps happening. All right, so with that said, I thought I put stairs on this. Okay. They might not have fit properly. All right, down here, down the stairs. And we're going to go over there. Whoa, hold on. We're not going to walk through the sentinels. Yeah, no animals yet, just fire coming up through the floor, which is dumb.
Thermal protection falling.
I think this one was gas. What's my thermal protection at? Ah, we're Gucci. We're at 90. No need to worry yet. After my settlement flash happens, I'm going to probably turn that off. Okay. I'm gonna put down the prefab just to keep me safe. And then we need to figure out which one is this? This one is a gas cloud. It is a C-class oxygen. Okay, so we're going to build here. Okay, first things first, we need a prefab to keep me safe. So I'm going to put down a quick dome. Actually, I got to put down the base computer. I'll rename this later. All right, claim it. All right, that's done. Now I can build here. So now we're going to build a quick prefab. Eating a cream of broccoli. Cream of broccoli gets a bad rap, but this is good stuff. Ooh, I've never built this prefab before. I think I just bought it. Okay, we need to be a little bit removed from the... That's not exactly where I wanted to be. So we'll pull that back a little bit because I need a lot of space to build what I'm about to build here. So grab... Move you right... Yeah, right there. Right there should be fine. Actually, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I like this prefab. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I like the open space. Let's just do a regular old cylinder room. All right, I need to run power to this, but first things first, let's get a door. Actually, shit. Hold on. Delete you. Put down the foundation first. Then build the cylinder. I don't know why you're not gridding. That's a little weird. Why it's not snapping to the foundation. That's a little annoying, but needs to be. By the way, I bought the Planet Crafter game and totally took. Nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. Carrie, what's the last game before that game you're playing right now to really get its hooks into you?
Technology recharge.
Like you just couldn't stop playing it. So I think it was you who told me you were a big World of Warcraft player for a really long time. Pretty sure that was you. We were talking about that one day. Okay, I just had to move it just a little bit. That's okay. All right, perfect. All right, now we need a door.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's just nighttime. I think I put the door here. Yep, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. So let's... I need an access ramp. In this room is just going to be the absolute bare minimum of what I need to do to establish a base. Because the point of this is the oxygen farm. Okay, so there we go. I will run power to this later. Actually, I could probably run a solar battery now. World of Warcraft 8 years. Okay. Really, not since then. Not since World of Warcraft. No other game has gotten hooks into you like that. I could build a teleporter here, too. Okay, but first, let's figure out the power real quick. Actually, hold on. I should make a square base. Yeah, let's make a square base. I'm gonna put all the solar mirrors on top of this, so I don't have an electromagnetic hotspot to keep this going. That's a square deep water. Yeah, so delete. I wonder if I can put a square on.
Thermal protection falling.
All right, there. Then stick a door on it. I did it again. Damn it. No game system. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm glad you got something else. It's always nice to have a game that you can just turn on and just kind of veg out with. Okay, that's done. Now I want a square room. So I'm going to put a bunch of solar batteries on the top of this. To power this entire array. Oh, shit. Shit. Woo, good job, Mike. All right, gotta let my jetpack refill. There we go. There we go. All right, and now we're gonna put a bunch of solar mirrors on top of here. Solar panels, excuse me. All right, one.
Thermal protection falling.
I need metal plating, so we gotta generate some of that. Metal plating there, and there, and there. All right, there we go. Now we can build all the solars we need. I'll rotate these. How do I rotate? A. I mean, that meant to place. All right. So we're going to make a bunch of solar panels and then put a bunch of batteries down to store all the energy that these solar panels are going to generate. And we're doing that. Got the fire coming at us. That's okay. EverQuest 17 years, my man. 12 years of in-game time. I played those Final Fantasy Zelda series close, but WoW still the favorite. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't think I could play one Zelda game for 8 years, so yeah, that makes perfect sense. I played a lot of Zelda games, but I don't think I played one for 8 years. I need to move this a little bit. Actually, I think I put too many here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I just need to delete that one. Move this one. And rotate it. There we go. All right, check my protection real quick. We're at 67. We're Gucci. Okay. So now we need to run wires to all these and run them into a generator. And then I'll put a wire hider. Matter of fact, we'll put that down now. Put that down now to hide all the wires. For management. It's a vanity thing, but it matters. Where's my wire hider? I don't remember where it is. I don't remember where it is. I've pretty much given up on Final Fantasy since Square's given up on turn-based combat. Unfortunately, it's just... There we go. Okay, so now all the wires will be hidden. That's perfection. Okay, so we're doing all this so we can very quickly get to the heart of the matter, which is fueling a whole bunch of generators for to farm this oxygen. We're gonna make a bit of an oxygen farm so we can make a whole lot of money. You know, I don't really need the money. After a while, that's kind of all you have really left to do in this game. It's just farm ingredients, make money, and make more money. As I'm a big corporal hog right now. All right, we'll leave the battery there. And then I can't toggle wiring in VR, which is annoying.
Thermal protection falling.
That's fine. We're at 50%. Let's go ahead and recharge.
Technology recharge.
Okay, back to the build menu. Russ, are you within the sound of my voice? I have a question. Be right back. All right, do your thing. I wonder if I could daisy chain.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I can daisy chain these guys together. If that's a thing I'm allowed to do. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. So I can run everything just to one battery. Okay, so that one goes The red one's connected to my wristwatch. Alright, machinery units completed. Productivity increased by 15,380 units per day. I'm going to ignore the settlement for the rest of the night. There's a proposal that'll be ready in an hour. I'm going to ignore that. I can do that later. Because when daylight breaks, this will have a whole bunch of power running into the base. And then I can run the teleporter and a trade terminal. In fact, we'll go ahead and build that stuff now. I need a base teleporter. Carbon nanotubes and metal plating. Okay. Let's make about 20 of these. I have plenty of fiery dust. I brought 2 stacks of fiery dust with me for this mission. I have plenty to be able to craft everything I need. We'll make 20. And all we're going to put down here is we're going to move the base computer inside, a teleporter, and a trade terminal. That's all we need here. I'm not doing anything. It's literally a satellite office. That's all it is. We are going to put some glass in because, you know, for aesthetic purposes. It's still got to look nice. It's still got to look nice. I forgot what the window looks like. I'm out of silver? No way. No way I'm out of silver. Hold on. Or is my freighter not here? My freighter wasn't in the system. Okay. Now it's in the system. Now it should be fine. There we go. Okay. I did these outside, I'm guessing. Okay. Those open yet? They haven't opened yet. All right. Okay. Prefabs, large window. I guess I can't put that on the square. Okay. So when the sun comes up, all those solar panels will open. All those solar panels will open, and when they open, they'll start charging that battery, which will power this station, and another battery that I need to put down right now. I'm just gonna put down 2 batteries. Yeah, so we're gonna build our factory right next to this. So, gonna put down the batteries so we get all that stuff wired up. So the second the sun comes up, all that will just start happening automatically. And then we can start building our terminals. Okay, battery. I need 1 here and 1 on the other side, like there. Okay, so those 3 are going to that generator. There we go. And now they're open. We're going to start fueling. All right. You go to the back line. That's fine. Go to that slot. And you come to this slot. Damn it, I missed. I may do that. All right, so that one's got power now. Got to put power on this other one. I got to put the teleporter inside the base. Also messed up the rotation of these panels, so I'm going to have to go up there and fix that. Which will break all the wiring, so I'll fix that later. There we go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I think I put too much into the base. That should be fine. Just in case. Damn it. All right, that one's now storing energy. That one's storing energy. Let's do our basic setup here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
No, not different planet. I'm too far away, Croy, from the oxygen farm I was gonna build. So I'm building a satellite base right now. That's what I was gonna ask, if I could change this solar panel. My electromagnet is fine. It's at the other base. It's right over there. When I set up my base computer, I set it up. I meant to set it up between that spot, this spot, and this spot. Like make a little triangle, like a little centralized spot where I could chain them all together, so I could have the oxygen farm and all that. I didn't do that correctly, and I can't extend my base because I messed up that glitch. So I'm building literally just a satellite office just to farm the oxygen here. So I've got the main one up there. Yes, I could chain the solar panels. That is good to know. I will fix that. Yeah, so that's what happened there. So rather than me tear that base down, so I've already torn down the base you guys saw me do on Tuesday and rebuilt it. I'll show you that in a second, Croy, before you went to sleep. Before you go to sleep. Instead, I'm just going to build satellite offices. Okay, so we need this here. We need a trade terminal, which should be at the bottom of this list. There we go. No. We need a trade terminal. We need a save point, and just got to move the base computer in here, and then I'm done with this office. And then I can start building my oxygen farm. Okay, there. And then move the base computer inside here. There we go. No, I'm not talking about how to set farms up. I'm saying I'm going to show him what I transformed it into, because he saw that big monstrosity I built last week. So instead of doing that, I built something else. I'm not saying I'm going to teach Corey anything in this game. Corey teaches me stuff. I don't teach him stuff. I'll daisy chain the solar panels later. I don't want to kill too much time doing that because, you know, time is of the essence right now. Son of a... Out of here. Yeah. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of maintenance tasks. Like I crashed on my expeditions, fixed my frigates. I feel like I've gotten a lot more proficient at this game, and I'm glad I did this. I really am. I don't know what the hell hit me. Oh, that creature hit me. Okay, so I built all this, Croy. I built the awning around my power... My electromagnetic generators here. I'll fix these stairs later. There we go. And then I built this building. So very, very basic, very Spartan. Here's all my storage generators over here. Teleporter, save beacon, a refiner, because I'm going to be Hopefully farming, you know, oxygen and selling and stuff like that. Trade terminal down here, and then up here, because I'm on such a hot planet, I built a selenium farm. Or whatever these plants are. I'm calling it a selenium farm because I get selenium from it. So I broke down the one that's at the top of the hill because I really don't need it. There was no point in me putting it there. So yeah, that's the plan now. I don't think I'm going to do much more with this one, honestly, because I'm just going to be taking the oxygen, transferring it to these storage facilities, and then either refining it into stuff or selling it off on the trade terminal. And same thing with the gas I get. So actually, you can't sell gas, right? Sulfuric and stuff like that? I don't think you can sell that, right? So with that said, back we go to our oxygen farm. And the rest of the stream is going to be about building the oxygen farm. I don't think I'm going to get to... Oh, the mineral is pyrite. I don't feel like pyrite is worth me building a farm for. If that makes... Like, I've never gotten a lot of money from it. I don't use it in a lot of recipes. It's not like a hot commodity, you know? So I don't know if it's worth me building a farm for that. Oxygen, absolutely. Oxygen, absolutely, yes.
Thermal protection falling.
Good money is crafting me, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pyrite really just feels like a crafting material more than like something I'm going to sell off. So I'll turn all those and make all that look pretty and blah, 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 blah. I'll post a picture in Discord when I'm done with it. Let's save real quick. All right, and now I put the save beacon at the hotspot. I can't remember who told me to do this. I think it was someone in the last stream told me to do that. So with that done, now I know where my hotspot is. It should be right here. Max concentration is 40, so I want to be within 2% of that. And then I can remove this save beacon. Okay, here we go. All right, get that. Remove the save beacon, so I don't need it anymore. If you build a second base computer, you can't transfer pipes between bases. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's why I put the storage things there, so I can just transfer everything like manually, basically. And then I called in my fleet, so my fleet's right there. So I can still transfer across bases, even though it's a band-aid on a broken leg, if that makes sense. And that's why I put the trade terminal here. Shit, I lost my spot. Let me go ahead and put the first thing down. That's why I put the trade terminal in that satellite office. So where's the money spot? Where's the money spot? No. Ooh, I had a 39. Boom, 39 right here. Okay. All right, so the first one we're going to build is right here. Damn it. Is it worthwhile to put paneling down for these, or just build them straight into the ground? That'll be my last question. I think I'll be good after that. I don't know if I put the panel down and put the things on top of that. I don't know if that matters. I've got the ferrite to spare, so it don't matter to me either way. I'm just curious. All right, so. Shit, I can only build 3 of these? Oh, I need more metal plating. Okay, no problem. We can do that. Your call. You want to build vertically? Probably get the start foundations. Okay. I didn't think about building vertically. Ooh, I learned something here today. Okay. I didn't think about that. Ooh, how would I build vertically? All right. So delete. That's my starting point. Delete. It's a nice stone floor. So I haven't used the stone floor yet. All right, and here. Oh, I need metal plating. I need metal plating first. Is there a quick way to build more than one? That's a lot of fire. Yeah, just making adjustments to what the original plan was because the plan didn't go the way I wanted it to. Plan was to put... What am I out of? Okay, it takes 5 metal plating for each of those. What are you building now? An oxygen plant, because I built my base too far away to build it effectively. So I had to build a satellite base, which is right there. And we're building an oxygen plant right now. And that'll be the last thing I build, because this is probably going to take me a while. This is my first time doing this, so... Okay, that has it 2 minutes. If I'm honest, it'll probably be the only time I ever do this. I'm doing it more for the experience than for anything else. We're going to go inside and warm and cool off. Use the thumbstick left and right to add the initial amount. Thank you. All right, thank you. All right, well... Mm-hmm. What the hell? You're doing more than I've done for real now. Really? Have more additional plating. Quick transfer, move and stack. Discard. Use your thumbstick left and right to add the initial amount. It's not letting me do that. That sucks. Okay, whatever. I'm in ads right now anyway, I think. So sun doesn't work, keep filling, but it's definitely possible to craft more than one at a time. Okay. Gotcha. How many do I need? I want 9, so how many do I have right now? At 4, so that need 5 more. 5 times 5 is 25. I need 25. Actually, it's nice out now, so I don't have to go back in. All right. Maybe it's up and down. It's fine. This will only take a second. Glad I brought all this chromatic metal with me. All right, that's 25. There we go. All right, let's see. Build, grab, duplicate. All right, here and here. I'll move these later. Then we gotta build supply pipes to each of these. All right, if you're in that, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, now we build a supply pipe from one to the other. That one needs to move back. Okay, let's move that one back a bit. Because that way I can get power to all of them just from one, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so supply pipe. Okay, how do I do this? Can I only do... It's only on one side. That's interesting. Okay. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I might need to rotate this later to make it cleaner. I'm definitely going to rotate this later. This is going to bug me that it's this messy. So I'll rotate this later, but for now. Actually, no. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I know. Get rid of that pipe. You make it faster than what you know. Yeah, that's this is a learning part, and then I'm instead of me getting frustrated, I don't can't do something quickly. I'm just trying to understand it. Yeah, okay. We're at 50, I think.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay, all those are now linked. Let's get out of the storm.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Need marshmallows for the fire. Absolutely. Okay, now I need a wire. Yep, thank you. Now I need a wire. If I wire one, all these should... Or do I have to daisy chain these to be wired too? Yeah, I got daisy chain the wires too. Okay. So, welcome back from the ads. All right. I'm just daisy chaining wire here. That's all I'm doing.
Thermal protection falling.
Yep, thank you. Yep, they're all producing. I'll finish that wiring in a second. Let me go ahead and back out so I don't get heat damage.
Technology recharge.
It works, exactly. Exactly. Okay, all these are producing. Yep, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Where the fact that you've done all your building in VR, again, buddy, it's really impressive. Really impressive, because this is a lot. This is a lot. And by daisy chaining all these together, what we're doing is we're setting it up so I only have to use a few
Weather update. Storm clearing.
all right, 155 an hour, 155 an hour, 152 an hour. So the reason that the amounts are different is because the prime spot is this one right here, 172 an hour, because that's right over the best production spot for all the oxygen. Everything else is removed from it, so it's not getting... Why isn't that one online? So I'm going to get less out of them, but since they're all chained together now, why are you not... Did I not give you power? I don't think I gave you power. There we go. I didn't give you power. That's what it was. Okay. I love the factory side of the building. Wish there's more to it. Makes some great industrial architecture. Yeah, I've seen some insane factories. Some absolutely insane factories. Really, really cool stuff. So I think what Croy meant by building vertically is now that I have these 9 here, I could build walls up around this entire structure and build another floor and put 6 more or 9 more above this. Or stack them on top of each other so they're filtering all into each other. So now that they're all producing, now what we need to do is make a storage depot, or supply depot, I think it's called. Yep. I need metal plating for that. Okay. And then just sit back and let the good times roll, because at that point it's going to be done. These can only hold a certain amount. They can only hold 2,250 in total. They're making 1,167 per hour. So basically in about 2 hours, in about 2 hours, because now that they're all networked together, that's what they're pulling. In 2 hours, all this storage is going to be full. So I need a supply depot to house all the extra. And I'm probably going to have to build several of those as well. I don't know if those need power. We're about to find out. Right, don't tell me. We're going to find out. I'm going to find out with everyone else. All right, supply depot. I did not build my metal plating. Got distracted like I always do. All right. Ah, that's where I do it. That's where I do it. Right here in the craft building product. Okay, so that's where I do it. Change craft amount. We have learned. We have learned. Excellent. Okay. All right. We learned that. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. We need a supply depot. There's a massive fire behind me. Supply depots can hold headache starting a call tonight. All right, Carrie, I hope you feel better. I'll see you on Tuesday. Feel better soon. All right, so we need a supply pipe. No, wait. From here to here. Okay, and now, wait, I broke the network somehow. Shit, I broke the network somehow. How'd I break the network? They're unpowered. How are they unpowered? Oh, the battery's depleted. Oh, shit. Okay. That's no good. I don't have enough battery power to keep those going when the solar panel's out. That battery's out too. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. All right, that's a problem. Okay, so do I need like a whole farm of solar panels feeding into a whole farm of batteries? What's the solve here? So I think all this is networked correctly. At least I'm pretty sure. For the sake of getting that going, I'm just going to build a quick mineral extractor. Fuel it. No, not that. Biofuel reactor. And pump it into... Oh. Wasn't paying attention. How much is the extractor consuming? Each extractor is consuming... It doesn't show. It doesn't show how much power they're taking. Probably because they're all networked now. Let's just charge this real quick. Just get this going. Okay, that's fine. Put the band-aid on the broken leg real quick. Oh, I can't charge a battery with a... Okay, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I need more power. Okay. Yeah, that my base is drained too. I guess there wasn't enough sunlight to charge it all the way. Okay, so all right, let's think about this. I can chain all of the solar units. So I might just need to build a whole solar farm. I need a Wii boost. Yeah. Well, it's going into the battery now, but I mean, that's going to get sucked dry very quickly. Okay, so I want to get this going. So let's get this going. That's probably not going to pull enough power for that. It's gridding. Oh, that's why. Because I ran a wire to this. So we need to get rid of the one going to the buffer. That's not going to work. Okay. Why is it acting like it's not getting any power here? I just ran it straight from the biofuel reactor to my base, and it's not powering itself. Probably because I need to delete all this stuff, so... delete that. No, it's not. My base is not powering. Why would my base not power? Does it need more power? Probably needs more power. Okay, yeah, we got to run a lot of power into this. Otherwise, it's not going to produce at night. It's only going to produce during the day. Okay, so rather than sit here and just feel sorry for myself, we're going to go ahead and build another grid. All right. Let's build another grid real quick. $50 power units per extractor. Oh wow, yeah, that's killing it. Okay, got it. All right, so then we need a lot more than what I had, which makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so let's do this. I can't hold to increase it. I just got to do it every time. That's all right. Okay. Hey, Mia. Welcome in. Trying to figure out a factory problem here, but we're getting there. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I meant to get 6. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 18. Actually, didn't mean to do that. Meant to. Mia, hope you had a wonderful day. And if you didn't, I hope that hanging out here watching me be a potato in No Man's Sky will make it a little bit better for you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do that. Did not mean to erase that. I meant to rotate it.
Thermal protection falling.
Damn it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, now let's daisy chain these together. One in for each reactor. All right, so 3 solar batteries.
Thermal protection falling.
Then we'll run all of these into the mineral factory. Man, this is messy, but that's okay. I will make it look pretty later. Right now, it just needs to work. Ah, fuck it. As long as it works. As long as it works. That one. Yeah, I can hear the minerals trying to extract. And they're just not going. Okay, and then run. Mackenzie is. She is stealing my mic. That's adorable. I use like 10 batteries and 2 solar batteries for medium build. Okay. Not potato, you're learning like I did. This is Mackenzie. Mackenzie says, hi, Mackenzie. Hi, Mackenzie. I hope you're well. Mackenzie, I'm still going to eat that pickle. Mackenzie is making me eat a pickle because she knows I hate pickles. Get more power into the grid. All right. That's a lot of power running into this grid now. So, all right. So, Corey, what do you think? I have now 15. I mean, you can see the batteries opening and closing too. Like they're struggling. Okay, grid power used, 480 kp used, 1200 kp available. Grid power source going up, so this should at 720. You no longer have to eat the pickle. I text you. Okay, I'll check it. Okay, so I got 10 minutes of daylight left, but 5 minutes till that's fully charged. So hopefully, all of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 batteries should keep this fueled long enough. And then this only has 2 hours until it's full. Dang. So I think I need a bunch more of these too. I think I need a bunch more supply depots. Connect all the no, I did not connect all the batteries to each other. I did not know I could do that. I just ran each one into to one of the things here. So I can daisy chain the batteries too? That's it? Okay, yeah, let's do that. That'll be a little bit less messy. Yeah, this is what I did. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wires coming into this. But if you're saying I can chain the batteries, actually, let's chain the batteries before I delete those wires.
Thermal protection falling.
And then just delete the connections. Because all I'll need is the one. That's how I find nice and simple. Okay, yeah, there we go. So now I've got, hold on. Let me refill this.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so now if you look at my wire situation, because I have them all hidden. All the solar mirrors are chained together. And they're fueling all 5 of these batteries. The 5 batteries all daisy chained together into this. That one battery is pouring into here. And I've got my poor solo battery over here. I got my poor solo battery over here doing all this work. So I think I can probably safely remove this battery's wire from that, because that one battery is not really going to help. And move that into chain batteries can chain solar to a single battery. Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. I'll chain all my solars later. Because, yeah, that was embarrassing. But now we need to add more power to my base, because my base ran out of power too. So I just need another wire. I said, not the most elegant of solutions, but it's working. That's all that matters. Okay. That's only using 30 kp out of 450 available. Plus I got the biofuel reactor going. Oh, they're chained together. That's why. All right. So that's 2 batteries and a biofuel reactor going into my base. And this is going to fill up in 2 hours. So we need... Can I supply pipeline multiple supply depots together? There's the next question. Is that a thing I can do? Because if so, we're going to do that. You see these mirrors are struggling to keep everything open. But I think I'm going to be okay. 750k available. Wow. $450k used, 750k available. I hope I did that right. You can change supply depots. There are rules on dimension returns. Don't worry about that. Okay. Say less. All right. Then I'm going to delete this pipe for now, because that's not going to finish in the next hour. Or this ain't going to take me an hour to do. And we're going to build a supply depot chain. That. Get rid of you. Get rid of you for now, because I'm going to need some... Croy! Croy is one that guessed the clips. All right. I'm going to save real quick. Croy, please give me a number between 1 and 50, sir. Between 1 and 50. I just say, so I'm actually going to exit out of the game. That way, playing the video on top of No Man's Sky might freaking see my desktop. So we're going to exit out for a minute. 11. All right. Lucky number 11. All right. To explain, guess the clip. I'm going to play a clip from my Twitch channel. Since Croy redeemed it first, Croy and only Croy can guess what the game is. If Croy gets it wrong, I will play a countdown from the show 24. It sounds like this. When you hear that sounder, the first person to guess the correct game will get 5,000 pixels if Croy gets it wrong. If Croy gets it right because he redeemed it, he gets 10,000 pixels. If someone else guesses the game before Croy puts his guess in, then you will be penalized a lot of pixels, we'll say. And I'm not going to give you a flat number. It is a percentage of whatever pixels you have in your account. I will penalize you that amount. That is how much I'm serious about this. Please don't troll me. All right, so clip number 11. Croy, give me one moment. Let me find it. I had this automated, but it wasn't playing right in OBS. I have to do it for now until I figure out what the issue with it was. Was it 11? At the end, maybe cheating. Hey, Russ, play more VR. I mean, Croy's just leveraging his VR in this. Okay, Croy. You have. I'm gonna play the clip in its entirety. If you know it, say it. Otherwise, you have time to think about it. Name this game.
Reattaching that cable would be a very illogical thing to do.
There we go. Oh, you were looking for me. Man, when they get all up on you like that, it is terrifying. All right, Croy, name the game. Clip is over. There we go. Croy, I have played the clip. You have 10 seconds. Name it. Croy, do you have a guess? He might have stepped away from the keyboard. Croy? Brain freeze. No! Are you conceding? If you're conceding, I'll open it up to chat. You concede. All right, chat. You have 10 seconds. Name the game. The game is Budget Cuts Ultimate. That particular that is a combination of Budget Cuts 1 and 2 combined into one game, given full locomotion movement. It came out last year. What I was playing was the very end of Budget Cuts 2. It's Budget Cuts Ultimate from the Neat Corporation. Great little game. Great game. They have a new game coming out, a co-op roguelite, action roguelite called Crossings. Can be set in Norse mythology. It looks really good. Croy, look that up. Crossings. Crossings. I hope you know how to spell Crossings. Check that one out. That'll be another one we could probably play together. Good stuff. There you go. Guys, watch the clip. You can do that once per stream. And that I think that's our third time. First time no one got it. But I said there are going to be some of these. Oh, can someone make me a to-do list? Exclamation point to-do, space, remove clip 11. Just so I remember to do that and replace it with a new clip. I tell you, some of these are going to be like blatantly obvious. The very first one we did was Walkabout Mini Golf, which, you know, is Walkabout Mini Golf. Fish wasn't going to miss that one. The second one, the person who redeemed it didn't know, but Amelia got it from the crowd. It was I Expect You to Die 2. And then on Tuesday, Seahawks did not know Moss Book 2, but Corey got it and got 5,000. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate it. All right. I got recenter. There's a recenter option somewhere here. I thought there was a recenter option. So I wonder how many supply depots I need for every extractor. I'm going to build 3 supply depots, and we'll see how long it would take to fill all those up. Reset and hold down both sticks. Thank you. Oh, Torik Giddi Zihin. Or Sarag Rabir. Konan Lan Jot. Da Watabe Sisbeta. Yeah, per Bur Prime. Accurasterit. Funvin Tigwinkin. Uadia Gwangi. Nailed it. Nailed them all. Yep. Yep. Because good old VR view. You know, I'm not going to miss that. I'm not going to miss that. And I'm not going to miss playing this game at 70% resolution. Or having my headset at 70% resolution. What the hell was that battery for? Wait, what was this battery for? Okay, well, we're about to get a test as to whether or not this works. It's fully charged. Are these running? These are running. They're doing okay. All right. Grid is holding. Everything seems to be holding. That's cool. I think I built this battery and never hooked it up. Check the wires. I look great on stream. Yeah, I wish the frame rate were a little bit better when I watch my streams back, but overall, I'm satisfied that I was able to get this going. I never hooked this to anything. Okay, we'll hook you to... Actually... we'll hook you to there. Make sure the base stays powered, because it looks like this is going to be okay. Looks like this is going to be okay. All right. So we got to build... Can I build an access ramp to this? Is that a thing I can do? Or is that just for prefabs? That is just for prefabs. Okay. Maybe a little short half ramp. Oh my God, stairs! Stairs, I hate you with a fiery passion. I hate stairs. And oh my God. You know what? It'll do. It'll do. I just need to be able to get up here. Okay, this will work. Oh, thank you. Nah, I did turn it off for guest to clip. Thank you for the reminder, Matt. Oh. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. 2:30. All right, Croy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Been great to see. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me that like, you and Lovin and Russ are proud of my progress. That legitimately means a lot. It means I put in the work. Put in the work, and I've been trying my best, so I'm happy about that. Okay, we need storage depots. We need storage depots immediately because these things can't store that much. All right, so we need... we'll do alloy floors for this one. Wow, all around my base. Okay. Breaking news, I'm doing a great job in No Man's Sky. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Russ. That really does mean a lot. You were told to stand down. Okay. I told you, Matt, sometimes you get a little too aggressive and you gotta... Even though you're in the right, you don't want to be in the wrong. You never want to be the wrong one. All right. Now we build our supply depots. And... All right. Now we build our supply pipes. And I don't know if I wire the supply pipes to supply depots or regular wires, but let's see. I can. I can. I love it. All right, everything's synced. Everything is chained. Except I need to. That's just ugly to me. So let's just do that properly. Okay. So here, do. Why is there not a pipe there? There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, so now with my whole setup here, I can hold 6,250. It'll take 5 hours to fill all this up. So now you kind of get the idea. If I built like 20 of these or 60 of these and ran into a whole bunch of supply depots, you know, if each of these is holding, I don't know what 6,250 divided by 4 is. Drawing a blank, but I think it's 1,500 something. It's 1,500 something. So you just do the math on that. You know, you could be producing upwards of 10,000 oxygen per hour if you build enough of an oxygen plant. And then you turn around, harvest all that stuff, and then sell it. And now you're doing, you know, you're making big money. So that's the idea behind this. I've seen some insane looking plants, some absolutely insane looking things that are pretty crazy. How's my power grid doing here? Okay, everything's staying charged. Everything's looking good.
Thermal protection falling.
Change that, change that, change that. I'm gonna hop onto your planet this weekend. Don't want to interrupt Charles from work in progress. And you come in whenever. You come in whenever. Matter of fact, I need to upload that base up there. So, I got building opportunities at the settlement. Okay, I don't really have anything else to do here. I was gonna do a little bit more in the base up there, so I have all that power that I don't really have anything to do with. And there's a pyrite hotspot over there, but pyrite's not really worth the effort of what I just did. Let's look at my trade options in this section, this sector, before I jump. See if I got any good trade opportunities. Otherwise, I gotta hop to another system. I need to go to a power generation system to do some trading. Now, I'm not getting any green here. Okay. No green here. But yeah, Levin, please hop in anytime, please. I would. Uh-oh. Why can't I walk up? Oh, I was walking out the window, not the door. Let's just ignore that I was walking out the window. Let's just ignore that. Y'all didn't see that. Ooh, knowledge stone. Let's just ignore that. We're good. It's 9:30 already. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna go check the building opportunity that was just proposed to me. And then we're probably going to call it, actually. Because we did something new tonight. We didn't just wander around aimlessly. We've built a whole power factory. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to rename all those. But yeah, I've got all this power, and nothing to do with it. So I got to figure out something interesting to do with this base since I screwed up the location thing. The plan was to use all of this electromagnetic power to fuel the mineral farm and the gas farm. That was the plan. But because I set up my initial base computer in the wrong place, I would have to break all of this down and redo every single bit of this to make that happen. But since I've already hooked up all the solar mirrors and the batteries, there's no point. So I need to do something with all this power that I have right now. I don't know what yet. Because there's only one hotspot per planet that I'm aware of. You know what? Maybe I just leave this as a learning opportunity. It's just like, you know what? I learned something here, and
Peanut butter.
thanks, Matt. Did that work? That worked. Okay. You know, maybe I just chalk this up as, okay, well, now next time I build a base, I will do it correctly. Because I don't think I would ever build like a homing domicile. My freighter's pretty comfortable for that. I think I would want to build more stuff like this. I would love to build another base like this, where the main base is a farm, and then I've got the mineral hotspot and the gas hotspot, and I'm just farming everything like crazy. So if I do this again, that'll probably be what happens. If I like to say that, no worries. No worries. That's why we have multiple options. I'm working on a new one for next month, actually. I need to go to my settlement and see what this building opportunity is. Figure out what's going on here. My settlement's coming along. I was hoping to get it to S-Class before we ended No Man's Sky, but I'll keep chipping away at it. Yeah, I want to get some editing done, and you got the power. I've got the power, yeah, it feels like wasted power. Like I'm wasting that hotspot, you know? But I just learned about hotspots a couple of weeks ago, so learning as I go. Learning as I go. Da-na-na. Citizens have submitted blueprints for the development of both the new landing pad and the generator room. 60% approval for the landing pad, 52% for the generator room. Why do y'all want so many landing pads? Jeez. All right, this is the last landing pad I'm doing. Those things take forever to build. All right, anything else? Let's check our settlement status. 630,198 units per day productivity versus just 25,212 on maintenance costs. So I should be profiting about 600,000 units per day. Although there's no way to actually get that. That's annoying. We're at 53% happiness. I only have 45 citizens. I gotta get my citizen count up. I gotta figure out a way to get more citizens into the settlement. But I'm told this is a long game. You can probably spend 20 hours on your settlement and not get it right. But Loving, you see me go in and out of this twice. That's kind of the point of this. The point of this is you come into your settlement. Occasionally you'll get attacked by sentinels. If you look at this, so that sentinel alert level, once that gets to 100, your town gets attacked by sentinels. You gotta kill like 4 of them. It takes me, maybe 5 minutes. And after that's done, you go back to just regular day-to-day operations. But you don't have to like walk around here all the time. I just warp in, do what I gotta do, and warp back out. Wait, hold on. Shit. I need chromatic metal for the landing pad. Do that real quick. Yeah. So it's not a time-consuming thing. I just literally do it very, very quickly. In and out. Oh, I built a club here in the settlement. That was one of my options, to build like an entertainment center. And hopefully there's a Viking in there, because the Viking come in there, they start dancing. It's hilarious. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't know the layout of it very well. Here's a trading post right here that we built. I've got a trade terminal somewhere. Trade terminal right there. And I've got a GEC, a technology merchant here. This just naturally came along from me building up the settlement like this. You don't have anything I really want.
Drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you. Yeah, I always keep water on the desk. Hold on, this bottle's empty. We're almost empty. I've got one sip left. All right, let's see if I can find my little entertainment center. It's very big. It's like the biggest building in the settlement, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Because all these are dwellings. All these little ones are houses. The problem is all the pop-in that happens because I'm running this on potato settings. So I can't see the building right away. I might just hop the flat, just show it real quick. Nope, that's under construction. That's a farming module. It's another farming module, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, this is a farmhouse. Nothing happens here. I think, yeah, that's dwelling. Where is it before I leave this settlement for probably the final time? What kind of plane do you have? Or ship? You have a decent ship? I got one of those already. Never mind. Unless I sold it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. The banners and everything. Here we go. Look at the dancing. Get it, my man. Get it, my man. Look at the Viking and the Corvette's getting down. I love it. I love it. You can't choose. You always get presented opportunities as to what you can build, and you pick between the two depending on how it affects your settlement. This was one of my options, and look at it. Look at it. Yeah. It's like my favorite thing. I discovered this and I'm like, oh my God. I mean, the Viking dances like I do because I can't dance. So I just like keep my feet in the same place and just move my arms. This is this Corvax is doing a Croy level dad dance. Don't try to hug me. Russ, if you didn't sound of my voice, Rummer Russ. So I need someone who's been to Croy stream often to confirm this. Russ, pay attention to me. I can't answer that Barrico. I have to do. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I just need someone to pull a clip of this. If someone could just go exclamation point clip. I need this dancing compliment. Not complimented. Commemorated. There's the Gek. There's a Gek. Yeah. Yeah. That Gek dances like me too. Again, no foot movement, just moving the arms. Just moving the arms. So needy. That's it. I was just asking you to confirm. That's all. You want dancing peeps? Okay. Oh, we got one of each. We got a Gek, we got a Viking, and then we got a Corvax. Go. Yeah. He's feeling the beat. His status is feeling the beat. I love it. What's your status right now? Celebrating. Love it. What's your status right now? Dancing the pain away is your status. Dancing the pain away. I freaking love it. Showing off. This is great. Great. I hope this comes up in What's the Clip? Or Guess the Clip. Imagine someone redeeming Guess the Clip, and this is what comes up. I love it. All right. Drop it in the Discord, Matt. Drop it in the Clips and Trailers channel on the Discord. If you could whisper it to Russ, I believe Russ is VIP. She should be able to post it. Perfect. All right, we're good. I think we get in our No Man's Sky journey here. There's nothing else I absolutely have to do right now, so we're gonna end it here on the dancing. I was gonna like, so I just heard. No problem. You're good. So this has been a fun. The whole point of this experience was, can I play a Forever game for a month straight and not get bored with it? There were points where I was getting bored with it before I decided to build the base, and even during the base building, I was getting bored. On Tuesday, I was getting bored just building walls and stuff, so I didn't really have a plan. When that's settled on, I'm gonna build a mineral farm and don't leave. A mineral farm and a gas farm. Then it started coming into focus because that has something to do. Like, as long as it has something to do in this game, I will always play it. I'm not someone who just wants to come in and gawk at planets. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I respect, like, Croy's like that, Levin's like that. I respect people who love to just look at the majesty of it all. I need to do something in the game. I need to be doing something meaningful. So when expeditions come up, this game will come back to stream. Or if I have something that I want to show, like, hey guys, let me show you this thing I just did in No Man's Sky real quick. We'll pop in, we'll kind of look around, do like a check-in stream, maybe now and then. We gotta be getting close. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be the first full expedition I do, and when that happens, No Man's Sky will come back to stream. On that note, let me go and save real quick because now we got the dancing done. Oop, I'm getting cold here. All right, that's saved. I'm gonna warp back to my freighter because my freighter is basically my home away from home. My freighter is my home, basically. I don't really have a home base. I'm thinking about deleting the base I kept on this planet because I don't really need it anymore. I've done all the base activities in my my freighter is basically my home base at this point. So thinking about getting rid of it. Ooh, the lag. Ooh, the lag. This has been a fun experiment. I liked the game before. I love the game now. So in that respect, it's a win. I've poured 100 hours into this game since No Man's Sky started. Poured 100 hours into this game in a month. I think that's pretty good. 100 hours of one game in a month is impressive, period. So I gotta do some small trading stuff. I'll do that off stream. I really want to end on the dancing because that was hilarious. All right, save, and we're done. Next Tuesday, we're back to big ol' story games. I've already previewed what we're gonna be playing. If you missed that, we're gonna be playing Grimlord and Shadow Legend. Shadow Legend will be first. Also, redeems from the store. If anyone buys anything off the store, we're gonna get to those and demos and all that good stuff. Let's close out. I can reset the render resolution on my headset. Thank God. I've done a month at 60 or 70%. It's been rough. All right, put you on the break screen, and we'll be back in a minute to close it out.
Not right.
That gulping sound, though. Okay, so if you're still in chat, there's a gulping sound in this game. I just want you to know that. Stick sharp end weapons into the wooden board to help you climb. Huh.
Mr. Mouth Hud says,
I finished my first bag of M&M's, so I'm going to have to slow it down. And I finished my coffee, too. We'll go to the water for a while. And now we're I just want the soundtrack to this game. It's so damn good. Oh. Why isn't this soundtrack in Beat Saber? I play this. Tetris? Hey, I made the whale moan. I'm waiting to see whale. Colonoscopy, and I'm mostly plant-based now because you have high cholesterol. Fair? I've had colonoscopy since I was in my 20s. You know, cancer survivor. So that's a thing. I almost don't want to show this one to Croy because I'm afraid they're going to show a PCVR trailer, and that's going to upset me and him. Hellsplit Arena. I actually gotta look this up now. When did Hellsplit? I gotta look up why that clip exists. I don't know why that last clip is actually in there. Okay. Let's see if anyone's on to raid. If everyone's playing Claire Obscure, I'm just not gonna raid out because I am desperately avoiding spoilers for that game until I can afford to buy it. Central's doing some Among Us. J-Bar doing Walkabout. Okay.
Custom options. Z Storm on Twitch. Oh, Tabor got a new update. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go see how the Central. Let's go see how the VR Central. Thanks for playing. Yeah, like I said, No Man's Sky will come back. It'll be back when there's an expedition, or if I have something very specific to show you. That likely doesn't happen very often. I just realized my game was turned up. Sorry about that. But most likely when the expedition comes back, we'll be doing 1 day a week at No Man's Sky to get it all done. Hopefully the timing works out. And I probably won't play the expedition day one. I'll probably give it some room to breathe. So, excuse me, other people can do it. And then come in and offer me advice and stuff like that. I think that'll be better for viewership than if I do it on day one. Although if there's drops, I've never been able to run drops on my channel. Because I play all VR games, and VR games don't have drops. So if there's drops available, then we're going to do that. Sub raid. Follow raid. If you are sub to the channel, please copy that first raid message. If you're a follow, please. If you're not sub. If you're not sub, please follow or copy the second raid message. Why can't I snooze my own ads? My snooze ads button is blacked out, and I don't know why that is. Doesn't make any sense, but okay, whatever. Oh yeah, so copy the raid message that is appropriate to you. We're gonna say hi to VR Central. He's right here. I'm gonna wait the 7 seconds for the ad to end.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
A good time in No Man's Sky. I am too. I was actually quite worried about this.
The crust of the pizza.
Hey, don't you? Hey, some of that crust can be pretty good. Don't you doubt the crust?
Who's doubting crust on pizza? Something wrong with that person. All right, let's say goodbye. I'll be back on Tuesday with Shadow Legend VR. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Soana, for the raid, by the way, buddy, and everyone else who hung out tonight. We'll be back on Tuesday. Let's skedaddle. Bye, everybody. Peace.
So I was gonna be like, I was gonna have like this funny thing where I was gonna have like, oh, me working a